Citizen TV, the citizen's power. 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 Citizen TV, the citizen's power.
Almost a car rattle pack. Pa, zim. Almost a car Kumasi Kejetia first face. Pa, zim. Obian complaining. Kumasi Airport first face. Pa, zim. What's your MPP near? What's your MPP near? Dear Akufo-Addo. Say eye Kumasi Kejetia phase 2 no a 8 years no onko kan ho asem say we dey na do anya ade o say 8 years pa na ade we no dey achini asom anya mahama na ye phase 2 ano na do na be ye wajimi onim nyansa. I don't want to say MPP ni Jimmy. Ni wajimi. Nipa ni wajimi wa Ghana ni wajimi. Wanimi ya ana 8 years wati we ho 8 years. Enti utwa wani a wati bi ho a afumura no. Umusa say why? Mr. Ghana, will you check? Sa enkani asem we opa yenni NDC investments ya omoye ewo the energy sector me say Akufo-Addo bae ena Mahama NDC enya Ghana thermal plants ene Ghana gas. Even with that they can't pay. Do you know why? Omo wiesi kanadi Ghana near with sumu. Listen to me. You are struggling because Akufo-Addo is a thief. Yes. More record him in Kobonchireno. He is a thief, a criminal. Omo yes Kennedy. ECG is gone. Aboto. omo wia energy sector na adiskani nyina. And that is why we are here. Matters yes, Japan say finance minister raised $10 million. Is it WAPCO or whatever? So you can raise the money. And one man for struggle all this while. Adiawe, Esha. Yeah, this doom so matter. Moka said somewhere last year or last 2 years or so, two phobe complaining about the gadgets. Last 2 years, no. Ache. Doom so buy me say enka ekufado buy ena John Mahama and this no anya investment. Oh, sometimes why we are because na kwen say enti NDC echinobi anu. Look, at least Kufuor was better. Yes, Kufuor back Kufuor kra yesu onim nyansa kra no. Kufuor kra yesu onim nyansa kra no. Asofo do sisa omko akosombo. That is MPP for you. Kufuor yesu onim nyansa che Kufuor do no. Kufuor no yesu onim nyansa che Kufuor do no. Back critical no. Under MPP no. The only thing they were able to do, and so almost a year and crofo, a software, a quacosomo, so almost paye, na ensuo and tongue cosomomu. Na omuniminyansa say, ye move because of a year weather pattern, no, ye move every hydro, air thermal. Do you know Yansampo? Kofuano, yes, or no free commercial Nimiansano, or no, do you know Yansano, MPP Muno? So just imagine Akufo-Addo. Nothing. Bibia ni nitrim. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Bibia ye can nipa odwene nothing. Bibia ni nitrim apart from bone. So obedi o mine bone, obedi nipa bone, obe say nkrofo business, obe destroy nipa, obe ma ho akere wo. That is the only thing. And they just imagine Akufo-Addo Bawumia kwati pomponi boni trigo sa sort down. Just imagine these two in governors will say good for nothing. Omu for soma Ghana amemu bia to their families, yes, omu won faso, but to Ghana omu for so bia they are just a liability. Just imagine say any pay mienu na sa nkrofo mienu omo bae no bibia ni ho kamba hu de besi krom a kamba hu ade a ebe koso krom a. Even with that, say na eskasemo, yes, eska mitie Japan mesa this morning, Esika, enya bibia, omuntu bi power. Odeka, tio, odeka, wouldn't mean tia a bankrofon kania, is it a Mary power or car power? The omfa free akwa takradia, somebody free. Takrade ko Kumasi no. Hey, Mary power. Check from when you are holding your phone, producer. Almost say $30 million. Almost on board can say, movie at the end of oh, Tembiano. A quite on the first way we are on mine, and almost dinner home. That is why I don't like Akufo-Addo. That is why I don't like Akufo-Addo. He's a thief, a criminal. And that is why I get upset with Nkrofo. Here, those guys sitting at Laboni coffee shop or media, that idiot are sitting at Laboni coffee shop. And you say no one names Akufo-Addo a criminal. They know. They were aware. They know he's a criminal. They know he has nothing in his head. They know say oni adwen papa bia ma minor. But you see, their relationship with him, will give them access to see money. It will open doors for them. Yeah, car power badge and a trouble gas. Okay, is that the two? No. Kwabena the one who follow me. The omunim, no omunim pass Akufo-Addo. Nothing. Omunim. Oh. Omunim. No more you aware. But a control. There is difference between Madame Fournier and me were absolute control. That's all. In this, go and check the kind of things they complained under Rollins, they complained under Tunnels, they complained under Jomama. Jomama cried a song so Madame Fournier. So now a kakra. Go and check. What do you know what I want to ask you? Want to ask you? What do you know what I want to ask you? Okay, so American power, right? Now this is a friend say relocation of American plant to Kumasi cost over bloated from 25 million to $35.6 million. ASAP. Report. Ghana need you. The American plant every Takoradi to Kumasi. Almost say a cost Ghana $35.6 million. Sikasa no makwa tuyama West Africa gas pipeline almost say the emit obligation $10 million. I heard a Japan message this morning $10 million. And the finance ministry are raising say the kotua as whether class betu ya kotua eska wia gu ba bi ni bio e no mo kofa de aba yeah eska no wia gu ba bi ni bi no mo kofa de aba cause ni nguase ne so na de ode American plant no kura free abanone edisi so buy no obo kasai tembia no oh men kase NDC akromfo ni mu at least tamana momo se NDC for we are no they were working, they were doing something. You can see it. So ye bibi mudia fala you need $10 million for West African pipeline for say omo enje eka modi omo ni no mo restore ni emaye sabi ambenya gas e dia power thermal plants no was about the $35.6 million appear a American plant every Takoradi to Kumasi. Udi kwadru Kumasi na untimi power. Ade na so di ko Kumasi no. Kumasi fo nyamfa so bi amfiri so. Watches Canada. Ono na pono ube huno na fucking boys ano. say okra oil bomb pa you so opedie you jiminti say no eyo on say when they don't have political power omunyo bia into omani abre they won't grow far across the world that omuni political power but they are powerful. Yanko Kumasi, Yanko Kobusa Omo. Star 413 hash. And the main increase is Kano. Bozar Kwasi, meanwhile, they owe the individual power producers close to $1 billion. Udeduji says it is costing us more transporting of the plant from Tadi to Kumasi than from overseas. Yes. It tells you that we have a president who is a criminal, a thief, with a vice president who is a criminal. They don't care. Adebia to Omino, they don't care. That is the point. They don't care. Sika. No, I chebi no. Go jina sorry them. So we are on mine sika. We are why we are on mine sika. Hey, I'm more busian and we are on mine. When I'm moving on mine, I'm more one basa yare basa. Now you saw them more Bruniano. Me Bobie me menyame. Amotia, we just saw them on our Bruniano. So one more sisa on mine sika, mobrofo sika no, on bebreno. Why ne benyano? When I'm more one basa. Oh, some nana no, a good father mano, or man no to me for being pie. When I'm one basa, suma basa. Yare basa, can do for that. More. Okay, so oneme. Hey, you are stealing the country like there is no tomorrow. Move your mind not to say. Nana Yako.
Hello.
Nana Yako.
Yeah.
Boko there.
Adamo.
La ayi Kumasi ayi dum kurano say
Dum Krano, you and your mammy find jacket MC, a Asantimemo, Embre, I will be out here a year Accra FM. In all no, to pass any more show live or Facebook. Now we can ask them, your sister is you a good president now, and Debbie now at her. You are also Asantimemo as the winning and talk at church. Me come on, I can bear 4 or 5 months ago now. They started to have now. Yene other electricity company are almost work and Miami district municipality to be capable. I saw him to look at and say, first of all, me yes very specific because I am broad. I can't remember how. Now, baby, a Koswa, you can look at stories for what we are find somewhere here. Other parts of what Kafo, Mamponte, Kwabre, and Kikahono. Now, for an easy for the Kasa, the first time you see, I'm a chair, say, I'm going to get now every Thursday, no. And now I'm going to do Kaniana, I'm going to me, I check it near Echo. A year, meet at me, transformers every Thursday they constant for more than 7 months and the Kaipa free so we did to move more yes after their boss I'm a many MP but for crack aside said then go for media house the company HSS yeah so a year ECG and your montam bad as now as my MP make a criminal HSS it is beyond all the electricity companies' names almost transferred a year power no mile beyond them. They do maybe no almost used to prepaid not like not jam 3 days like now on capital not like they do now to go to the sumo say ulusu postpaid so you do can anyhow just say and pay no pay and no pay come pay dem no kase mensia me pay aba mensia be ye offenso hene ye swine no mata de man to it say you do makania and okay ba ko penti
enasem na okay enasem na okay
enne the German share make us necessary me ba program mensia mata de am share man to
what's it Ashanti region there na sha se be say ni 7 months ni
oh yeah almost 7 months yeah I shot e dum rough for play e pen dum kakra na so kakra and be hodi kakra to say a month or two after the 7 months ago into the 5 months ago now apaye normalize kakra after some so mu dum ka na so dum almost anyhow with no reason no and dum like more than 4 times so see
na how is the feeling like e wo Kumasi abonten so amount for feeling it to say e wo Kumasi any other parts of Ashanti region
and yeah asema enika anya asema enika because ye bo proper ye ntantofo Kumasi ya de wada roma e tu ya na mo mutson tin offense so ye ko bebi bebre ye trail ya tabe mon kasa ye ntrafa ko ntrake ye me ye kegeti ya na mo nim nko ye hon kwa ye tena ye track ye go greater Kumasi ye gwura maybe journey I call for fast stories and the story is not pleasant. What kind of pleasant because light me pressure. On the person can work out pressure go crash. The call for my sister back on the pressure because people are going through pressure.
Really?
They can't even get drugs to buy and drugstore you can make a time before God.
Na oh yeah sure. As one can oh yeah sure.
Me and I'm just because you much transfer. Even Jatro, may yes, I'm connecting any image, any a cry for image like a casa. I'm telling the truth, okay, pressure glass. Opa, let's put this as a news tomorrow. I'll go and have an invitation with the man, the drugstore person. No, I sure say pressure do Kuniswa because pressure is all over and they don't even get drugs to buy. Including, you do light or show up back, you soon talk. Now, yet you will take me, I send you more light. I'm telling you, I'm also and run just say I'm doing around 8 thereabout. Almost on the bed 10:30. No, I don't pay more do as a member Juma member the Yemen share to me.
Na almost some of the American plant ba Kumasi abe survey Ashanti region Dumsono. How far?
Sir, you need to come to the who you need to come to the who a year and Popoya. And to change any minister, regional minister, my aswat in Yakoswa. Maybe a home formation, but I'm no cafe there. The young Popoya say American plant to do Kumasi connection.
Okay, all right. Nana, yeah, that's a baby. Now, pressure drew the ano check mami. Why?
You, Memo, aswat in Yakosu.
Yeah, me pa.
I'll let you have story on it. Why?
Okay, all right. Thank you. Kofi Simon says, like Commander has been saying, that in reference to my in-laws, Ashantis are part of our problems. Kofi Simon, let me tell you. Sadewe, me say, Adewe no, any day, any time, I'll dispute it because, yeah. Me say awa wo no omuti Kumasi no omo ha adwene omuti Ashanti region no omo ha adwene chei asandefo no ahun you muni any idea anyway. Okay, so Mamenko for Kwame Apia could be Eastern Regional Reporter. Ibrahim Abdul Karim Jabal says the light out goes with water. Bobie, what this guy is saying is true. I'm from Canada. Heat near too much. Okay, so Benjamin Neto says until this president and his else come down from their high horses, they will not learn to be responsible. Hello, Kwame.
Okay.
Eastern region. I want to say.
Yo, Bobie, a church for you. Bobie, Opa, a few months, Yanso, Sabri, and Star, Ebusua, Bobie, the kind of Eti be afi ekra mi besi the electricity bills are every bank of you be Friday. Best of the group for you for that Adane Akrebo. Who could be always say of system or Omanya so is every day. So you make the estimate. I say your boy tree near the amount. Now I don't know about Sabi Obi 800 Ghana Bosomia. The pay never bad now, 1,200. If you cry, we call best 4,000. Almost for Ecobisa, the catch up man said, the water panels from Omuntia. When Timmy and Tiadia, not just over the soup. And number who San Rome so Emma said the Nippy crash as yes, as a saying or minor. And you see the poor the Becodia, about to cry a better not you, or my young for 2 isn't there. Sabi Kaka Cram the Bay High Dina, or the Bebomba, a coast near being to the Babaco, Mouth in DCG, as sending na cock, or Motomudia, now about to cry and on Sabi, or Munyan. That way I catch that estimated bill, and that's so air possible. I end up running 6% or more or a trade. Or a few months, and it true anyway. Him, I think why a friend at the Michael. This is the usually in Petipoa, if we want to study. It is a corona or more amount. Bobie, do so no and Kakaka, a possible a few months. Now, a told a beer and I do a 30 water of face will be not fine Cacrano. Obefe na ometu when you bet to say, oh, I'm your crash, mammy, you know, and some year on the shop. Obefe na ode cry, echoda, Bayer, Ahumaki, Bammy, and Ansah no muscle. There will be all mobile say, oh, yes, so Catama, and so Benibeka, the robotic current, no problem, a bunny pet. Only fear, Obako, Nasabi, Ubi, a tissue at say. We are looking Muswa, daytime, Mariano, will be a year to my 4, or Papa 4, Taylor 4 near dear. Can obey a Jumacatra, Nasabi almost to the Aposhe, or my from Irene. This is before the monster. A year, a Vianney and Opanamus Mudini, Obagani a Dumu. You have a some nice menum, Nayan Soye. In Tisadi and Emma a BH says, ah, do so, you who be a meeting and one a sample view. Obashana or Mamma Caniata Cra, a qua normal Dumo. Almost for Bobie, almost call information center, now someone for one and for room and chance of what's there. Dear, your house saying our bench in a year to do Mukania, so dear, almost say the airpan or winning if we are Posumbo. It will be a do so, a hand for 4 year power has a be or Munjuma Sam, a year Baba 4 tailor 4 or more Musicania hairdressers, a year to Manabobie, a how more power Uduha, Kamia say, or my buffon in Nano, or more yard to Ashe, a buyer or tissue, as some the almost the minimum said. A year and another in penny for an omedy or minor assure of Monsa, it is a BB Coswa, normally a suborno or the Bob, it will be doom so no. Yeah, you will appear my time hack for it via a cosumbo, crack chrono, a petia, Toko or jar of what I ready, then him will go in cleaning now. Omina, Sabi will be doom so no. Wow. And now yet him our ha, a higher family.
Currently, we are to say, oh, I'm here for.
Bobie, me no kasa de me fikophobia aba a Samaritan says the driver be crowded. Me no kasa no me kontukwa me man kasa o radio no so na de ekoso no me kwa na me say nkombo ni mi timi mboni ye.
Ma me ne nkasa. Ma me ne nkasa.
Hello boss, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Your friend say.
But your friend Bakimoro.
Bakimoro.
Me te sabzo ngwa Samaritan say. Boss, you feel the last day of the bar, the Nyagro.
I see.
The ground want to quit me to of your cry, Nyagro.
I see.
It's a first near a bear and their Ghana. They said, I'm the banner, I'm the 15 million, 20 million. What's your in social you will fear if you have a coffee for beer, Dixie. Nyagro. The dinosaur bands of copper, a few of your Nyanto Quaketua. If you are Trama, Mon Farmunia, you've been found my.
Na dum so no say ewa asamankese wo
dum so no edu ara ma dum no obo abo se oni mo nyina fo o ana asaba ebu a half etimi so ma half for ni like e system be betra a ji ga ho Amatin so over here where Jumana is a pure for Jumana Sona, open light, Prahunya.
I see. All right, me that's it. You Kwame.
A few months had here, Bobie, you super.
Kwame monitor and Yamama, your best baby would educate says 4 more to do more. But to Samia, okay, so being cassette 24 room. Isha Ruhula Musa says is good that we have this report from Achimiria. That is your share of the cake of Yedienye. Okay, so Enoch Eshaw says the king of Airways will be my greetings to Escado Ketan constituency from Dr. Grace Ayensu Dankwa, the incoming MP. Oh, Doc, there's a pet time best doc now. Kofi Simon says, Commander, cool down and take it easy. The stranger learns from the indigenous. Yes, it's true. They learn from them. But say dear, I want no better Ashanti Regina. I don't know better promo. Ushia will be a so what money ding. So what the year Muhammeda Nichino a muda walk correct or mubu bechain. Inti adia obeye no santini bi twam obabi na ade ahye no but we dey asma say ye de no omo anete efri ye nkola abremti yenim. Rosemary Jason says lights out air was pink test and no water as well. Enso no kura de hwe enso no wasema din o hwe enso no wasema din chen light no said the Uncrofosi Brew soon pa Ibrahim Abdul Karim Jabba says some weeks back I had no light and water for 4 days. Wait, not we are say a day. What we are say oh yeah day. Yeah. In Sona Sunday there. In Sona Sunday there. Adding. Mekai said 2014 thereof. Akufado was tweeting about a man for Munyansu. Kwajo pon kroma etape no Ojo FM no okoye program bi o se so no si ato pipe mu a o se eya na ne de se ne yam sisi no se de Kwajo mini akwajo ya ye nuafo awie ti chese wo kan se no aka ne se ba kwajo se de ho to na o ka ba ko pa dada no a na utwi di besi ayi ya friend say Koyo also say the oyamun subio. Yes, because the state is providing water for you. And yes, oyamun show. Onia Koyo also now joy from my yen na almost video na me catch say jai enumdwane kasa big man kasa akakraka no a wo ya kola wo nti ase asema wo ka no wo nti ase ene kojo ponkruma betimi ase akwa gina platforms aka say ohun say ye dum kane ana say ensuo ni wana ne yem ase no now he can afford a generator abai bangalo mu no da ya mano or bodyguard ensuo flow sesi akwajo fa opa yanka say nkran ensuo asoti na kwajo ponkruma mfre Ghana water ye the tankard means you be ye faster co bawunim all join na omu kasa no na ya ho ya o na ye okujeto no muntia okujeto Felix Dr. Mane Boamanom ena they feel say ye age mates and omo koja ye nti yanka bibi me ye nkrofo hunu say a system na say today me catch them that time say ya ho ya nim pass na Akufado ene mo ya ho ya mo me hwe nya de papa bia na mo be ye ho ya Kwabena Badu Kwabena Kachre
Commander Boham
enka montre so to say boy enkomo
very well Commander area ma me ma wa ha
na menka sɛ ɔbɔ adwuma na Ghanafoɔ agye watom prɛko pɛ Commander ɛnkran deɛ aha yɛ pii so mabɔ pro kakra chinchin ɛnkran na edum so yɛ asɛm yi a Commander wate ahimu a ɔwobɔ mu yi ɛnyɛ yize ɛwɔ Greater Accra mete sɛ woka sɛ obi di asɛnde wo sɛ Madina ana Spinters kra edum so
I Spinters
Spinters very well Commander baby a mete di agro on kran pa ye kwahyeman ene ne areas so utuom Santa Maria Ablekuma na efibra dum so hyaase yi adehye wa sampotam nyina yemfa ye huni ara wo se me ho me se yenim shadow mpa ye beka sa wo light ye bedum no na yenim time so so ombeso enra Commander ansa na me ba adwuma beka kase gbanyumre minya kwan ne wonuma etonton pure water ewa traffic mu no bi edi nkomo na maami abrewa bi a metehu se wote kwahema traffic light na no ekwan nche pe woton pure water wose adwuma waye no da bia da sika wonya no enu 15 cedis a wodididi eti so wonya sa 15 cedis na enu bi na pure sa ohan wodi tuaka enu bi na wodi toaduane de enu akuye bi so ena so yade a odi betu aduro 15 cedis enso no na so sense woni adwuma bia ye ti pure water na na woton efi bra she dum so na se no onya pure water ne bia mu nton eti se sei osode crowd odi betu aduane de no onya bi in fact ahankrofo ma titi wo mo use fridge e de to ade wo mo de o ma no tem na ena wie ya wo boss se wo ye sa story pe na madru opani bi a odo opamade okwahyeman na ye fe no owura George Siedu Giorgio fashion wo buti o papa no wote se wo bom no se wonya ya wie wo ne Commander bekasa na o hawa o mu fam sa de pamfo etibra ade ehyaase no wabɔhu da wura kyerɛ ɛne sɛ producer frɛ me sɛ wɔpɛ sɛ meyɛ saa interviews yi a na maduru ne nkyɛn nti wɔba bɛgyina me nkyɛn pɛ Commander papa no akɔtɔ generator mo na mono akɔbɔ bɔsia akɔtɔ generator because onim the extent of time a dum so no mbɛgyae wonim sɛ me no kasa Commander wɔmodum wɔse ma light ɛnora nɔpa no nsia ɛnumere no nsia mepɔ mewie kaseɛbɔ bɛɛ no nso a mefrɛ sɛ nti light wɔkwase man pese be be bi tra kakra no wo mo se light na ma ye e kire kura ansa na light ne ba ye anopa no nsia ya wo ma sa dum light no wo mo dum no tan ye no mo dum no anopa no nsia no mo so na nwumre no nsia nti no na dodo no agina sa ye mo se bia ye nim sika da oni nti no o mbe so na nwumre no nsia wo sa fie se wo bom ya wo de ye no ma so kwase man light no anra so tum o mo dum light ho no nwumre no nsia yes ya na dodonko ena na nsa no nsia no omudum no omoso na na dodonko etu obi nim time e be so enim time e bedum no enye yankopɔ na kasa ya nke ne dey mebadwuma nkamata de commitment to minto ama ne nwa ma me ni owura siedu ni nkomo na mimusa no efi bra wo mo sha asiedum piedum so yi ne wa fam wo opani ewiere mo akwa bakra fm sugem Commander Bobie Ansah
ja kɛhyire aha nso deɛ yɛn nso yɛnkura ne bɔne sɛ ɔmo hyɛ light of yɛase ɔmo ama obi amaneɛ deɛ hu ya ne sɛ light ne kɔ off ama adwuma a yɛyɛ nyinaa fiti anura bɛpem saa bere obiara ntumi nya adwuma ama ɛka bɔa na yɛbɔ enti deɛ ebisa ɔmampanin ne sɛ light of no dum so na ba ɔma yɛnhu na yɛnso yɛnhu ne yɛbɛyɛ na sɛ wama yɛnhu na de bi ase ya na ɔpɛ sɛ ɔkyerɛ sɛn
eti me hu sɛ wo de generator si a bɛbɛ na wo sɛ sɛ wo bɛ use generator
efiti enra yɛnya light anya adwuma no ɛna nwumre yɛhwɛ situation na ɛwɔ mu na ɛsɛ yɛso generator no efisɛ yɛ phone kura ne nyina pɔp obi antimi nyusu phone ɛnɛ enti na yɛso generator
no fu dodo sɛ na utogum
edi first no generator no first yɛtimi yɛhyɛ generator ne ma first no yɛtɛbu 70 series ana 80 series sisi ɛnɛ obetimi ahyɛ generator no ma bie mu a agye sɛ okita bɛ 400 series
eti we enu a we yɛ sɛ de yɛdwuma wo kɔ fie ne 400 Ghana cedis
Asa sisi aka kakra bi na wo mu
enti na wo ka se wo ha wo peso buso man pɛ se dum so na haba na wa wo ha te bia na ewo no enye dum so
sisi o mu se dum siesie enti se ye dum so a o mu hu se dum so ne ye ma ne di dum so ne ye nya dum siesie na ye ka no because ye dum siesie a enra ye dum no ba ye ntimi an siesie enan so ya san dum no enti se ye ntimi ye dum no ne ye ntimi siesie na dum so be ba de a ene o nyi siesie ne bi o ne nya ne dum so
abaya waba ose obetumi ahwe ma light ya gina so na obo so bo so ma pedi do mahama ena de dum so baaye na beti sabre ekwo the latter part of the election ti bedu na ya tiasi dum so mu no
yeah
ohu ne say
obi o mo person wo break 8 na dum so ekwo so no mu ntimi so wi o mbe de no ma break 8 no
Kwabena never easy o ja papa yo kasa ya adwuma wo ya ni apprentice for ni ade a ono mo ye adwuma
okay
eti wo betra na sa adwuma nkoso a o si ayeka afilifu of 400 Ghana cedis enra won ma me ni mo di ko manyina e kire se ye koso no e ya reho sempa na se o mo hu di o mo kan tra ban we eti o mo nyina o kosekose e hye o mo trim eti kwase man ne so tuom ne Santa Maria ne nkwado ne de ba biam tadi agofa ne de so far Greater Accra so bi mo ekodum so bu party a so is no exception commander koso pa na fa de wi anagata so asi abwa so bi kura anko ba bi no hye dem ko benya light kura keke na se be spine kakra bode ko na si ase dum light ne di pashe sum ne commander pity anoden
yeah that's it kache Kwabena bedu any attending ka ewo enkran mountain so no ade no ma ka trem me say just imagine Ghana without Mahama thermal plants any Ghana gas money say Ghana gas no phase 2 no akufaro de so te ho one ba omia yeah de so te ho de so te ho say no de aba omo so ye manson jo mama na ye project we kura se nanado de be commission ye udi 8 years commission teacher say jo mama anom ye anye bibia enke no ano no yama kwa we baba be say o man no kwa be say o destroy o man no kwa and I don't blame him. At that time, he said, look, this guy, because even with the MPP as opposition leader, the way the guy was running the MPP in opposition, he should give you a clear picture that what the dear Mark obest say no. We kept on saying it. Obest say no, obest destroyed, obest say no. Nana tell we our central region. Nana.
When you will be Ansah.
I don't know across our central region.
Because answer the same.
Dada noa.
Dada na.
Boy and come on.
Yo, we will not say. We think and you say we must think amount of her. Money I had in the market or your work. But you depend if I said the business. Major market say 6 months to my. So you are another lighter. If you are the show, could you go to shade and I was so called. Now, all the maybe car for light no okra or marta. Neither I wrote some will be occupied there. The whole region, light go off the whole day over and Nigeria 11:30 and the light no over. Now, actually, if you say Kaswa and my light go off, no, if you say, which is near East and West, if you are, Mamma or Cruising. Ofi awata identity obo concept aswofo na one light wa someone you be just go the same question the same na light la sense man would know all side. And that's okay. If you are how Christian, no, even as the Washasma, what I can send off into the this is the Frank was the one young call in Fantaman. Mamma will feel that the annoying and other in Papa. If you miss a man will feel an impact off on a day. Sister light no Washana, we're going to say you couldn't find no father, Marcus and no Kwabena. At one party or Yaza, one from two from car, light no and a power what would you know one side. Any argument there are, they be the uncle Balkan in this year. On about to force it, dear, if you are a DC man, what did you do now? Don't come out, no, if you are a band of a and a district, and I look at Grace, no, I'm a light caca. Also, I had to go Central in an animal at Alcoyano. Parliament for one, or good proof from Son, and you finano, or be winning the prize, or any papa in the music. If you had an auto, and I used to for Bono, now it's not in a seminal, was a light time one. Would be answer one put you could do. I was to buy your West, and not today. I had down much now. I want to do. Would you ask us and do none like on my? It's the one region, the quest come out of the near to Fantaquilla, let me be in New York. As we need that, 11 light, no chance of a region. They know our bait and kind of pay, or go to all that chair. And Brian, police are from there, yeah, by them story. But when you were investor of Cape Coast, now time or some kind of let about Quijon and the time I was not off inside. There, about if you are investing, no, or yeah, you know, what question on more light, what you do. Sister investment is saying, I do all plans are that. What you do are that. And can you see the phone? I'm with it for now, why you're in there? Best students, Waba. Now, when you be the way that to know, you know, and the light to wait to know. It's saying, one and a half Wasa, and Koyata, the Christian, one of Papa. It's Oyaza, or yeah, the whole region. You see, you know, another the Greek said, yeah, whatever, no. Well, I thought when you central region, I said 6 months one, and yet the bucket when you see you cry. Now, actually, I'm saying, what my say, and I had that as so you be doing come on today. This Saturday, then I do what man I watch as a party. Say, I get the mom and a type. So I just do so. And what dear, you more 2 years. But said them I want to follow. The me and Billy will meet it. Who down check why the pa don't forget another kind, or men another day. Then last law can do him got the Yamagana for. It's what they're gonna find, do say what that you all year. It's a pretty far to her. Baby, what more kind there? She says it. Why ya? It's a packet, our Abana. What's up? What the man of a present? Now I'm going to say to someone. I did a fruit soon. Head is a fruit soon. Bobby's a fruit will it, ma. No, what's an issue, and I don't say. And now other drinks and so will today. The Nico found in Albanese with the South Point Central region. And so that's it be summer Central region city. But floor could be done after the on your west of car.
All right. Okay. Thank you. Sorry, but me distraction kakrebi. Okay. So live on account 100.5 your information ni be MXC and Monfa NCA doom so issue no yeah that's the current situation we are facing and that's it but mamente saade we free on say Oma shasi edim komo Oma fo won kire wo mo inflation kwafom inflation afa inflation unya ke no furata de no but yente kojo pon kroma say ono so who say eni ensuo ni ho a na ne yam ase no say onya nkane a na ne yam ase no kwajo ubetime di san komo no ene san komo no ya na odi ya go to Tema. If you have 3 weeks, no water. Dansuman, Bebu Awa, a whole month, no water. You bet me this angomono. Say no bet me this ankomo over to him bro kwajo what's me catch am say enkomo no a na mu di first no na ya ho ya ana mo tse sami okuka boys abre no die ni bre kasasa die ni bre and some of us now you're trying a day like this and I when you jumada and okujeto sa enya jumada and I fell so who's can nya jumada na when you jumada na when you jumada na den onya land cruiser na when you jumada any bre bonny Jolam Taylor says Kwabena for a month and a week Budumburam Sun City no water Bosume and then now actually 5 weeks no water. Anyway, let me move on. Live on Accra, 100.5. It is what it is. And I'm in bedroom komobi. Inflation. Call for munti. Bia koso kama. Inflation call for munti. Bia koso. Bia watono. In 2012, na NDC for a catcher Ghana say, oh, 2011-2012, they were talking about single digit and all that. Me person would hear Baumia, asema Baumia catcher Ghana for satire. Tio, just listen. Oh, Baumia menya so say ni ne parents etete no say on ferry ade eno de no ho abon krofo mo ferry ade ye krofo mo ferry ade omo media friends no omo ferry ade o omo ferry ade me were problem with the way Akufo-Addo approach politics. Into what ya dia means what me means won koye hwe. Akufo-Addo woni pa bia nu a ya dia me means what means won koye hwe. Me Bobie Ansah means won koye hwe. I don't need any of them. Me here omu one wo wi ase. Me mfa na nya hwe. Omu so hia me, omu mfa me nya hwe. Because I feel like Sikana would you know where we are or mine. When I'm clear in my mind, then I should be able to take decisions. Among Ferriade in this anchor Baumia to mean country or Ghana had Dasi and Twabamano. Now listen to Baumia. Baumia we are. They are talking. Well,
that is for everybody else to judge. My point.
Do you doubt that they have achieved single digit?
My point is that the single-digit inflation that we are not consistent, in my opinion, humble opinion, that is not consistent with developments that we are seeing in the cost of living. You know, I mean. Single-digit inflation is supposed to be driven by food prices. So, you know, ask every, woman, man who goes to the markets and ask about food prices between last year and this year and see how food prices have been increasing. My visits to the markets, whether it's in Malatar or Tamale or wherever, suggest that food prices are really going up. That is clear. I mean, in Bolga Market, for example, as I pointed out in my lecture, maize, a staple, maize, where we eat tozafi every day from maize, went up by 60% within just the last year, more than 100% in Accra. I mean, so the point is that when you look at the cost of living, the benefits of a single-digit inflation rate doesn't seem reflected in the cost of living.
Has the government achieved single-digit inflation?
Well, that is for everybody else to judge. My point.
Do you doubt that they have achieved single-digit?
My point is that the single-digit inflation that we are not consistent, in my opinion, humble opinion.
Baumia Paul Adomotre. Paul Adomotre is not the campaign manager for Baumia. Paul Adomotre in 2011 Ubusa. Oh, you see. Onipa o ya dia obetumi aye dia sia one day na age wonsem Paul Adomotre until Akufo-Addo ba eye power no mo frɛ no neutral journalist Paul Adomotre we see our mo me this Dr. Spill Gabra me and him we dey sit we dey do this. Oh, me and John Mama. Oh, me and this person. Oh, my boy wedding, This how Munkwasi come no no take coffee shop or we are friends from there and there. We are that Jimmy Kikankwa. Jimmy. And that time na Paul Adomotre and I say Obusa Bawumia question to pin Atamel's down. Because that time, now NDC say inflation eba from World Bank aba Ghana. Ebe issue statement said Ghana recover from a economic crunch, world economic crunch. Shocks on Ghana is recovering. Okay, yeah, in interview, Busan say it is single digit now NDC for come. But we also single digit no. And then a chance single digit say a bro buobeya for. Okoto tize to benya na fofofo obobo nuane ni dia Baumia and now to Jane say auto tomato say this is the guy Osleusu, I say, let me just leave it. Then we are talking about taxes, cost of living. Was a single digit, in here, but cost of living. Okay, so fast forward. Within 1 week, they are telling us, talking about inflation ever form. Then we woke up this morning. Ansah say funeral on Sunday. GPR2 telling us or more increase your friends lower face. Someone more was one national deputy PRO. Edema GPR2. Same? Akwaba.
Yenya.
Boko there.
Obi kan nya boko kra hwan okoko.
Afin siapa?
Afin enko mesa ye honko. Nemfa nshira mre ye.
Ami. Mamema unu Kwaba some your friend Michael Kofi Osu, National President Okada Riders Association. Yeah. Michael, I say na mina domo. Adomi ahwe. Bibia da boko. Good. But Sami GPRTU more to tumana more better to mu. There been an informal decision to increase lorry fares across Ghana.
Yo Bobie medase maminchia watiefo nyina de di kankra maminchia ye national chairman nana ni makubresiama ene national vice chairman Dr. Ni Okanta Ankra the second ono an osan double Sunday Greater Accra regional chairman michia nyina mamemfa akonya iso emfa clear bibi kakra e wa ha de o nyina ne se GPRTU ya choro krata se ye pese ye to cash into abuo mu ohamunchi chemadusia which is 60% transport fare increment na ye hu se ni number bi se ye se sa 60% ya ye pese ye tumu no ya twea san obi am se obi frame se menko kan sen UTV omo page so na menko hwe na mpa me ko hwe ni achoro ye paste ni kese e wo mu page so
UTV
online or Facebook you can equally check.
I see.
Say GPRTU suspends 60% transport fare increment. So quickly when I saw that I said, hey, what is happening? Why they cost suspended here? So I started calling my my national chairman and all of them. I say, why they cost suspended here? Until the me person me fast our fidie so e de Kamagana fo nyina e tenese. So omoti so obi can be say GPRTU as suspend this 60% increment na ye de bana nukure bia enim GPRTU
no, but what offer UTV for of to me from
me nyam Fred ye
why
me nyam Fred I try calling somebody me nam kwanso be ya me nam kwanso be ya na a media friend be friend me say amo because I
said that on Facebook
page umbeti ma check is here oko Facebook oko type I can say UTV Ghana we say that page in so actually say GPRTU suspends 60% transport fare increment entino the American nyina say GPRTU ye national chairman nana ni makubresiama ye vice chairman ni Dr. Okanta Ankra ye PRO national PRO Abbas Ibrahim Moro na Samoa mo ameye ni deputy ye general secretary Godfred Abubri entino so obi gina baby kan omumbisa ne say hwan na ko make his statement no enti mi gina wa fidie so e de aka say obi an kan see a suspend 60% increment no.
Okay, so
now afa ma membra
ma deal with the substantive
good dia wo mu nyina ne say 14th of December 2023 and a GPRTU for your friends and trofo nhia mu na ye botae nyina ne say ye hunu say aban asan akokofa eto foforo e de aba ye wura ofuriata eko parliament ko kenkan wo the budget mu de edi kan kra no wakofa tax bi ye se ye friend eco levy anasa emission tax na sa emission tax na chere se shen bi e wo Ghana se we motorbike we tricycle shen bi a private car shen bi e wo Ghana bia no afi bia ye be tax 100 Ghana cedis on pollution emission tax no ni nchire ma ye pollution
okay
wusie na epie free ye car exhaust mu no ye say e cause pollution betimi aha yankasa ye nipadua ye tiase enti ne saa to na omde ba no e saa pollution tax e na omde ba se yentu 100 Ghana cedis and GPR 24 say
but any commercial cars nko
there be
private cars
che say
very good
e shen bi a engine dem a orane wo kwan so no ubetu 100 Ghana cedis and GPR 24 say there be o ase dia mpanimfo yenim se bi a omwira fi omho ana ase den na ekoso because saa pollution tax e wo fuel so a shenkani bia okọ fuel station say okwakoto fuel a ye tax 10 pesos on every liter me chere akoto abaku bia obeto every fuel station no say ye diesel say ye petrol ye tax 10 pesos a eno no e pollution levy eno so e kodi saa de na hudwuma enwusi e pie free ye ka mu no e ho tax na ye tua men kan han many way back 2014 2015 thereabout ye tua saa tax ya Bobie ye nhwe the number of vehicles e wo Ghana ni ye nhwe the amount of fuel every vehicle bia eto Bobie ye nhwehwe me ye hunu se
bia ofiri no sisu bio
dia mi sisu nyina ne se pollution tax na ye tua dada eye 10 pesos a liter 10 pesos bia uto fuel akoto abako that is 1 liter bia no eto a eda so on pollution 10 pesos
wow
ye tua dada ye gusu tua besid ne ena sesia no
pacho Ghana ni a wotie metini ye ofamu a eme ate ase se ye wo pollution tax a ye tua dada oto eye fuel 10 pesos bi ewo ho
correct
eya yeti ema aban
correct
pamcho muntien you ye no wo ho okay but moba ye page ye Facebook page akra from ye de UTV na to se sia na me news editor me production head free UTV GPRTU suspend 60% fair increment plan. So enyese bia UTV there emifie maybe they got wrong information maybe enokre but this is what yenya free omo a page and now some is here telling us omo enye bibiasa but near person mancrofo hu adekra asame ka ho asem say this is what he is trying to communicate to the public says ebia muhu saa ade we ya the UTV Facebook page enye no kre so that's it thank you all right
Bobie ma nto amasem so se meto so ade ameka nyina ne se sa pollution tax ya ye tua ne dada 10 pesos no eno no omasan kofa aba apebrofu fuforo de ama no say emission levy and I say eco tax
but sir 10% o man yen free ho
there be eda so ho
10 pesos no
10 pesos no eda so ho sisi am no ka say
eno mo de 100 Ghana na
e de ababeka ho enti eno na me true challenge bi dia bisa say yen de shenkani yen fa ne say minim enti abamu mpanimfo no mmekere en say pollution tax no na emission levy no difference a ewo mu no mmekere mu ni ehunu say that's right ni entiase ye because shenkani a me de misi misti achi me hwehwem kakra amaya e kire me ne say pollution levy na a me tua ewo fuel so no eno a na yasese din ni say eco tax and I say emission levy a me samba betu 100 Ghana cedis enti say the American if they have some different understanding about emission tax and pollution levy then they should come out for us to understand because here the entiase nti no number 1 number 2 yellow for yata sign ba bonten be kan say almost send the VAT e dey ato non-life insurance policy so non-life insurance policy no na chere say apart from say Bobie ukwako insure wankasa unkwa ana say wankasa wo body e insurance company no apart from sa insurance no insurance bia obeye bia no ya send the VAT assign ade ababe ka ho
say third party
comprehensive fire and theft say Accra FM mu pese mu insure mu property ni nyina ye the VAT abeto so because the omo kire ne say non-life insurance policy apart from non-life insurance policy no insurance bi a obeye bia no ye the VAT aba beto so nti eno na GPR2 fo nso yes dabi se aban ka se ode saa taxes yi esan de aba begu yesu biemu a ade a ye ho ebekọ ahoyeye mu pa because ase ye hunu se bibia na yesum de aba begu ahyenkafo so na taxes ni bi wo ho a ye de ba ye mfa ma directly say ye de bra ahyenkafo but angle ye de befa no na ye omoji a na omapia de ama ahyenkafo import duties can say typical example.
Okay.
Import duties are omobaya omode other taxes begu import duties so no. Ye nuanom abosi okan for. Ye digu om so mo ye deda sanko mu yin from man yin free ono. Omo calculate ye no na omo digu om spare parts so. Why net spare parts? Air drivers. It indirectly no na ban ye no what taxing. Because men konkoyi mi niama men ko fa engine in car engine fia amanone enkoyi na wonji meto bebre na memba mete so emfa mashenkani se onto enti ehunu se indirectly no aban ne eswa eto bebre e de aba begu ye so sa can say VAT on non life insurance policy ye de ama insurance company okay ye de ama NIC ye de ma NIC no the only thing for NIC to do ni say ono so be pass e de ama driver it na indirectly no driver na ye den ye tax no ye che ehunu say engineer car engineer kane no na nke bia ye to ne bebe say 3500 me mfa ne sama me instantive free hop
okay
say page ni mu 15000 Toyota fish aye nyina enim say Toyota has a friend Toyota fish kane no ni ye to ni engine 15000 20000 say page ni mu 35000
whoa
I'm telling you 35000 engine oil I this is you can say yes change your oil 2 weeks in 1 month no engine oil can in nank ye ton 120 Ghana cedis total nego and a shell say page no 250 cedis yen hwe say percentage ahe no de ato so Bobie say me say me bobo niama no so a ade bia ni wo spare parts bia ni ho a ahyenkafo to a sabre yatumu less than 100%. Eti etna si hunu say there be kwan aban pese offer so no yanhwe ni ya na gu no pese ogu adwuma no number 4 DVLA uko DVLA say uko renew o documents a yemfa nse bia Bobie o car engine asay o ba adwuma na engine say no akọ park esi shop unye scan to engine esi wa bebe 1 year 1.5 years 6 months uko e na say afa wiwie na so uko na wakọ renew o DVLA and as a roadway certificate uko a penalty a ye je no e double the renewal fee
oko DVLA.
I am telling you DVLA formula no me challenge yen penalty na ye je no obi a wo car say wa park esi ba bi o
enya adwuma
because a car na ye adwuma there is no way obeti me beat police because the police are in town to make sure say
they are on the road
good they are on the road to make sure say obi eti me renew the documents who renew e be che do akọ enti me car asay se hyenkani me ho kyere me engine boaye de me nya sika nto me pre nya sika ekoto engine na me ko say afa de me road wet me ba be renew a penalty a ye je me no say uko renew na 56 cedis a ye je double na che say penalty ni nko aye about 112 cedis na mo de account 56 no ho enti yetna asidi na GPR2 mpanifo se dabi se de ekono ye be kyero krata na ye de akoma eye parliament the entire say Bobie yenim say major stakeholders all right enti no nka aban wo de to obi ba a to no unim say ye na ye ba betue oho nka wo de GPR2 enye kukitwa to suffer the leadership of the transport unions na onso gi o madwen kire stakeholder engagement bi mrem bibia say ni I am telling you Bobie obia eni nkomo bia de ehu ya ubeda ho be soro ne de aba setua enti se ne krata ne ya chro e de akoma parliament no ya chro krata no on the 14th of December 2023 and ya submitted the parliament the content ni nyina ne say aban yesrew eco tax and as emission tax na wo de ba no yenim say no ani pollution tax yetua Bobie yenhwehwem ama yehunu say on pollution levy of 10 pesos a liter aban eji ewo fuel so no ye hwehwe mahunu say aban enya 800 million Ghana cedis every year on pollution tax.
Really?
Meboa omumra ohu na omumekire me se Kofi Amo oboa na se me boa nso de omumekire sika omutimi nyaaye yo Bobie uye adwuma anase wuji sika firi obi ho a ana wuji to a se obu ho akonta enti yen hwehwem se abanya 800 million Ghana cedis only on pollution. Enti pollution is saying, I am telling you, Bobie, check the number of vehicles in Ghana. Check the number of motorbikes in Ghana. Utofu obia yeji 10 pesos. And our kind of investigations are made whom say 800 million Ghana cedis. Enti pollution is saying, "Come on, Tibianfa and 1 year near somebody taxi driver 100 Ghana cedis per year." Money ben a driver for ye. Enti you see, sanity dia December 6, 2021. Ye call strike kakra bi ye kan ye ho kakra bi de ane ye pe nyina aban anye wanya amayen because our taxes ya 13 taxes are egu petroleum products no Bobie atiefo ntie uto fuel a eto a egu fuel so on a liter no eye 13 makoma kudumi ensa
auto fuel 1 liter not 1 gallon 1 liter taxes egusu ni 13
taxes and egusu
no but Obeka Chira will say they will argue that our dada enyene
oh yeah okay our ho dada wo but yen de ne can say ye ade a epusu yen sesi a
13 which ones the new taxes
oh 13 no metima ka say 13 taxes ni nyina na ye taxes are yet to mintime enka specifically the introduce recently but no kura nye problem Bobie the high titiru ni say pollution tax yet to emission tax bi o mefiri hifa until my double taxation enti sisi ahyenkafo ye say saban ya chorokrata de abro say bomodia na yi sa taxes efefiri ho sa emission tax no 100 Ghana cedis no memfama because no pollution no VAT out there to non life insurance policies so no MYN because already insurance akosoro dododo until the common mama sam pass the amount already no we have been burden on kind of saying spare pass a bo kunye enti no yisa na me fros when ye mfiri wo de a ade e betima boa ya ne say yenso ye be pass e de ama ye passengers.
So 60% no. Young man says 60% no. Say as will be free circle to a shaman. Say a year 5 cedis 60% a chance
so bet you baby 8 cedis. 5 cedis so bet you baby 8 cedis. Hey, I'm telling you Bobie. Baby I kono no. But no you say yem penisa Bobie he Ghana fo nyina sorry. Private drivers and sorry. Okada riders and sorry Obia sorry passengers nyina mbocho boy ni anka nchira aban say aban pollution tax ni etua dada nti don't go change the name as a Kobia woman din tilapia eya de krona eti din tina kwakọ sesedin esande abre.
I will come back to you Same but Michael
president no ha
Okada for the Muslim tia
yentua yenka ho kwa me fa konya we so atia me executive national body ni nyina na masantia me penyi bi pa ye fe ne something ni anu take ani mi sare ki bi a owo Asabaham ho me tia ne pa menua ye si yentua because akensie na omampenya na say abane de ba no ya say ponko ni nentua akensie na opesa achichidie nsu nya den enko kansa akensie no o bo caterpillar edin ebo articulator din ebo 4x4 na dade na ya yekita 2 ties odi ye ba be ka ho da bi ye de on forget e kwa onyi plug en film no onya bobo ye film no onyi okada en film ye nka sa tax no onyi e film ye ntua
no but means na Same I don't know Same kasa no means na omo fa so amaye atua no it's in such a way that you can't avoid it
ma me tell ni anta me say omo nyi e film ye motorbike no enye home use eye brand new motor ya ye kofa na uye simtroni but one home motorbike a we see free every eti anase eto order u dey fa woni to for motorbike be sen ye motorbike man sha o ye di yeduma kakra be ba sa kwa me after 10 years eye brand new na ye to ye nji home use ni o ma na se bibisa me ba to ti da me ka
really
ye di tu ye di ano asi ente no mo increase ye friend ye spare parts ni no ma bebe ye di eduma mo increase bona ko so to the extent that it's engine oil la ye turn 15 cedis 20 cedis and 40 50 70 80
obua jaisa
me ni oni be
motorbike
yes
Yamaha
yes
any
have gene ada there
engine oil
yes engine oil na yempo no every week bia I was start oil no every week bia o di moto ye juma pa there aka every week bia o say wutisa menua have gene na ka ye 3000 cedis sisi a have gene o pese o to have gene na register o say o kita be over 12000 cedis ni nyina ye taxes na egusi no e na ma price na akoso sa
I see
nti aban oji den wo ye ho ye wo ye ho ade legalize ma ye wo si hu legalize afa wo fa him fa ba beji to o ye nsema na service yes ye
but some ye adwuma
yes ye adwuma ne de ye beye because me nua wo ni bibi na me minim sese kwa no anka ba me fe na ko aboy aba so because ye ya create adwuma eche national youth employment impo which are your members across the country now we are more than and buying for more national youth employment. Yes, I'm telling you, we have over 800,000 and still counting. Yes, and then what do we need to from? I had this so better say Obia kwa di obi phone, and now Obia kwa for Obia punch na there. A son is a boy in na omanya bibi omuye den omuye enya kwa ukọ ade be sa no unsambe den unsambe kwa no. And then Okada Riders ware, and then Okada Riders to asase si da Okada business now. Me ba to ti da me ntin na esisi sa aba me so yasene aba be den oba be boy abas no apushi ye na wagi adwuma na atomu me ba to ja se nya etuo no eni de ye se onye afrim o mi sa aban adu ho ankwetire me ba to ja me kan se because se VAT 200 Ghana cedi caterpillar bulldozer we ko fa mu 1 second sa onu ahia wotia ana ye ni omu na ba be bom atua enyen ka se on ti so ye se onye afrim ye yen ka ho aban sisa na adwin emi se omo ye search no edi ye ka ho no omo anya set na nkofom na me kan bibi ka ho nsin se binua kan ukoto fuela levi egusi no anya dikitwa eno no ye de yeden eno esu eno ana eno omo de be maye o metua na maye back ana asa abane fa koti kwa mbi so aye smart na de bia ye gi sika free ni pa ade won fa mi me ka ho wo so won fa policy be policy be ma ye ho ahare ana se bibisa de bia na
omo je no omo de bo oman a wo tim ni ho bra ama wo watimi atena oman no mu yi
minu na me ka ne se ya di kan aye tue bi anu ye de ye den ehin na oman ye di akodu me ba to ja se ye ni na ba me ka che se ye nya tua yi levi pe ye ha onyina so betwa yes anything ya yi to buti no kwampo afiri ono mu na afa de na aba bim ade ni yetua dada uto 1 liter bia sa levi ni ho dada na anu o me ye fisu na ya twende ho ye na ya 200 Ghana no ana se no be wo ho na wo nso aba be ye backdoor ayi bia omo ye yi da bi omo nja ni omo ye no na bibi sa ansu ni se na menu na ka wasa omo nye stakeholders meeting na omo ji adwin kire me ba to ti da me kana yes so far no mi kwa menim eduma na se sika dodo manya ni nyina no menim ade omo de aye sisi ampo metimi aka so ne ya ji bebre be nyina no se na ne ya timi aye e da be du ne me hu ye me ba to ti da me kana
but so
na the only solution about one na ni se on tax here on timi nya kwan fofo bia obe fe se ka no ahodi du ba bia e bia obe yi na fe system no mu no ama ni one aba ana obe ma yare aba Ansah na me oji ho awon ti ase
but so ka so mun nyimu mfirimu a what
so mo si omo nyinya mfirimu a ye betu ye hunfu pa na on beti yen kan asema wa kan ti mama kan bebi to na me adoma from next month ekono ye be wusi ye hun for the first time e wo krom ha ti na ban pa ma ne nya yin e ma ne nya nya opese obeye no
mo ba wo so
ye be wusi ye hun mo beti yen kan pa ba ami say aye too early ye kan ensu enche ye nim say aban obeti no asompam na wa yi ya de afisa agro
mo ba wo so mo ho sesai
menso edu ho a mo na mo be ba beti na wa koka cha aban nti edu ho a ye be ma aso atipa
but mo ya adwuma illegally
ye pass e wo di aba ho menua ye me nwanwa ye bibia wo da na oji ho a obisa ho se leaders be na ye wo sa me di motorbike ana me o moto na me fa me mpuna o chiri na me ni kofi ane de enti amra bia me fa me mami ana me bra ekọ eyi ana akọ ba bia ne de enti aga na mra ba obi so hia me service amede ne kọ na ono ama me kakra bi na me nsan koma no na matinya to petrol agu moto no ane de ya illegal mbato anya bia your company bia ya moto Ghana ha
dabi
anya amano no mo kra free ba ye de ye den ade na ba ma ho kwa ye de ba me ba to ti da me kana se aban na nkasa nim se adwuma wa nya de a o metimi agu no because ye bo man ne chain aban dwuma a o create mpo na odi ano to nche ukọ Togo okada ho ukọ Benin okada ho ukọ Nigeria okada ukọ Ivory Coast I mean across all the countries around ni na motorbike ho a mo di adwuma ekronin si ekronin moye na Ghana nkwa ye de adi we ti sa so many years mu legalize mu ebedu campaign tampe ani dia omo de to nche ani dia omo nim bi omo hu ye na adade omo nja sa de no mba so ja se han illegal ne ani se wa ma mesika se me fa on free ankwa na illegal no ba se me de ya busia business ana me de ko afom ana me de ko adwuma mu de ani de nya illegal an ebreme na be illegal no minua ebrebe na moto uji so aye illegal ma fa obi o ma me kakra na me sumi san ko ma no na me to petrol gun na illegal no ana se moto na nkata me tisu na illegal no
mucha roadworthy
pepepe yetia esa tua insurance ka ho ni nyina insurance ndi en pokra de je se woji ho a se bi wo hu ni ente eto because se wonya accident is insurance nka ho o insurance enfa no je se wo benefit bibia yes yetia keke
but police force omo jina mo hwe insurance
omo hwe ni nyina police jina wa
but se wonya accident enti insurance companies no jimu music can be free
me see me church insurance company ba ko babam ta ka so o kada fo do say na anya accident say na company na asra ye ho omo mfi mpo ofa omo nkasa ho kra
we so
me nka ndada o fidi kese pa na me kasa asem we watch obi an kasa ho ye tia ne free me ba church na ye tia roadway de nsu sa pepepe
whoa
me ba first no o ko register motorbiker it's about 120 and 150 cedi and na 700 Ghana cedis
obua
me part of Freddy Vielle
obua
me ti ha Freddy Vielle
obua Michael Jackson
me Freddy Vielle me ti ha
Michael
me ni me see me wa ha Freddy Vielle
Jaisa
Freddy Vielle oni o ma homa na from
na check ni nyadwuma
enintia oh
700
yes just try it and see
motorbike
yes registration 700 Ghana cedis if the value is
7 million
if the value is the same yes now one for Saturday when you now one after man say yentua deben levy yentua aban no onyi yen free moreover no baby odi akose kra no make I say as odi attitude and no person ye ni ponkona da de nye ekomrika ye be dan akosa america no ye ni obi oka ya asemaye me ba talk to the make na say me fa konya we su ada ya IGP ase enya IGP anka dwuma we good dada
really
me kan dada afa ugina onsem na bi esi kaka ye na ekoso accident ana ye na ye say yes na onya dina traffic light ase pe na police aba no adumeja no akan say paki moto no obedi delay the whole day 200 cedis 100 cedis ye do ko head ye do ko center ye wasem de ye kan Ghana ha na me cha de da kro na papa ne kan say pese ehunu na enim so bebre ne ho asempo sa yakọ na Dr. Dampani ankasa pie ona oni ye sekonda no ye how ne say e bobo na mane sa akoche say da bi etete be kosa ani na man ne accident so ate because na wo gina traffic light as police ni bi ani wo bebe abe kan so ope wo license na wo free hin na de ne parking na ye security say konfo ani se sa de no e so aye yi it is our sa ban no kwapo hu say abanu fa kwamisu na ka onji yentumu prekupe na ye fa nyoma sisi akwama ebetumi a training yen krofo no very well na se na ebe ya sa accident na ebetumi aba fon kwa but any dey eka omo dadi no enka omo plans na wa ye o free home o ye ne den o ba ya o say o di lady bi betu esu da bi yentua onyi yen free
mamemra back to Uncle Same 60%. But before that, no, Michael, say GPRTU for to move 60%. No, why already some better to medium?
Oh yeah, but your number baby, per se, but none make answer. It's too early. Say near ye per se, no, ye debate to job. me ba to the mechanic those days me ba to one boxer sa motorbike no e ba na do 5,000 and a boxer ye 15,000 boxer o na
sa moto
boxer enu sukaka che hauje no e ba so no nanka en said anyeske bia 5,000 6,000 betumi anya ene e 15,000 hauje nanka ye motorbike nanka zakata ene 16,000 na registration mayo Ansah na wako royal mpoko na 1,500 na 1,200 ene ko che royal nam 8,000 7,000 ni nyina ye levy bebebe ene e ma eto no aye den a register me ba so ti da mechanics aban ko non sambra obesa na chi aba na onyi okada fo onyi 3 times fo onyi abobo ya fo mfirimu onyi ye mfirimu na onko di na go top
so about 60%.
Yeah.
Is it not too much for the ordinary Ghanaian? Let's have this conversation.
Unim say yesha from where I stand. Na say yesi a two lorry frame 60%. Ubia beka say oh GPRT for say 60% there e was na e was ro ye misa say kwan ben so eno nam enti a omo come up to that 60%. Mse Bobie adwuma bia wo ya wo ye adwuma na wo hwe income ni expenditure na wo de a check na wa hwe se ne awon so obetimi ara ne business na si afa me bobo ne ama bebre so se e hyase e di free spare parts so component a ye de run your business eye petroleum product wo free wa na ba spare parts e ba lubricant na fe aba taxes no emu na DVL ewo emu na insurance wo eno na emu nso na assembly taxes ewo nti sa ne ma nyina na ye kabom not forgetting the cost of the vehicle itself enti no shenkani Ansah oba beye wadwuma opese wo run business no sa ne ma nyina bam Ansah adwumadie no atimi akoso ya na nkrofo bi ka se o na se petrol de yentu petrol mu na mo ka se mo pese motu ahyentu abo mu ne de keka ka ho na ya na yewura fi se tafra chompani mo anim petrol nkwa entimi emuvu ka tafra che ka no tais shasia odi petrol guma enko shock absorber shasia petrol guma enko enti sa ne ama nkitinkiti nyina ka ho bi Ansah ehyen no abeye mua na akokwan so se mekoye adwuma akopesika ba ne yetena se ayeye nkonta ne yehunu se baby spare parts akọ 150% increment 100% increment a big crowd to 200% spare parts nkwa Ansah fe yaba taxes Bobie mama nchiro bibi insurance policy wo ho omovat ne kura enya mmae no ye starting the 1st January ya na insurance companies SAD e kan say increment by say VAT no esam be ka ho dia na ne ye konbe ya every 1st January ya ho yem fa ne say commercial vehicle 15 passengers last year ni
yem fa say LT no
o de yem fa say LT ana say Toyota Fish obi a nim say Toyota Fish na ovan kane no last year ni etu 658 cedis
registration
no insurance a year policy can say premium na sa na ete say epeja ni mu aba 772 cedis
adinte
besi 1st January America say ya ena increment na ba 1st January ya
ye did 31st year
I am telling you private car no kane no na year ukocha third party 423 cedis no say page ni mu 400 and let me check for you 482 cedis.
Can you imagine?
I have all the list here.
Can you imagine?
Wow, it is an yama nyina ka ho ansi etimi aye adwuma
Kofi buame yi opposition ewo Ghana mo de ya na mundi politics nkomo nti yetimo ase. But let me ask you, like a normal or ordinary Ghanaian, Kofi, what is happening?
The aye huni nyina ne say aban asedia aban no ejineni dia ma hyenkafo. That is how, from where I stand, that is how I see it. Because onyi nani ma hyenkafo a enka ye unse uno ba ho na se uba ne sha asese osu a Bobie, what do you have to do?
Let's pay attention.
Kwaku ade na osu come de o ade wo yare wo yam ye o ya utie o ya but what you say share before 2021 December 6 strike na e no before then do you know what we did? You started complaining about 13 kind of saying taxes egu petroleum products no so you identify 5B 5 na ba ko ne pollution and sanitation and pollution levy ye ba bonten be kan say sanitation na levy no mo kan bola fee no e bola fee minu a utu bola fee wo fee wo ye bola na sa utu nsa frɛ kind of saying tricycle bi so mefa o charge o by ya sand egu fuel so na kind of saying price stabilization and recovery levy. Sa price stabilization and recovery levy no tuo bi a aban introduce by say sa mansenjwa manso on we friends crude oil ekosoro do a sa tuo na yetua na omobo ano nkakra akra no ye de ba be kushin etuo no ebo no na ebo no timi stabilize
sebe ya wona okoto no emre omukomu
perfect. That is the essence of introducing that tax. But ye misa say ye timi di aye
omu da kosiaro omu da collateral
me chese ya ti da wo etu bi ti say energy debt recovery levy emre bi na mo beka say energy sector aboka na nka energy sector aboka driver ni nkotua yo ya ti ase mo de aba begu fuel so tax ayeji. I think it's about 16 pesos. I think I stand for correction. It's about 16 pesos out of fuel utia also yetua sa debt recovery levy ya fitina nanom mreso second yetua sempoa akama woche obi antimi meka nkyere eno ansi yetua ko ye bobo sa to nyina so ne ye de koto aban anim se aban yi sa 5 taxes no emfam free ho se de ebe ya fuel price no ebe ba fom ne yenso ye mpese ye koto ye cash ntuabo mu minua wo 2022 May Day ena His Excellency Nana do danko ekufuado ebe mountain stage workers kasa he say sa to ne de oyi free ho a enye yine na yi echi se me boa Ghana fo emra medi adanse enu ehu se da bi enya de papa no ase yesu na yesu no watimi atie enti no ya calculate sa ne ma nyina ehu se he ye kase ye cost striker emfo bi aho u partner bontin su sa emfo bia ho for me to survive e wo me nso madwuma me ye ntafra che shenkani me nso dia me ya me pese me de bobra da achi man hwe ni yie na man to lorry fa enim kakra na driver ni nso ho antimi ahenhan ne kakra at the close of the day onye sika nhwe ne ba onye sika ntua ne dan ka nkakra obenya 60 years 70 years eko 80 years no na afi onenanam stations esiri sika obi di nsa tene ne so obeka se akoye kwase ampani nso na saa bre no wankasa ne ti hu and it is say ye kase ye ti hu say ye pese ye to lorry fare by 60% for us to survive
give and take ye mon komra say no me tuwe wo kasa nyina no me imagine sika me di ko efi asante mampon say me mama me 10 cities say me start say you know say me the 5 cities be ka ho.
That's correct
cause of Africa e di emra be na mo be chance age
okay de wo mu nyina ne say hu say yesi nsuo beto a ya mfra madikan bo obie akwanya ye nyi de ye di ka kire Ghana fo nyina ne say enye e botae se pese ye to so na mum sa eto na aban de ba no Ghana fo mwa yen ni ye de ngu aban so sa no yin free ho oyin free ho ye nkoto lorry fame na mum so when you free wa na make us e kire fiada GPRTU ye ko Christmas recess ye be resume e kire fiada on the 12 ye resume na se still letter and as a petition ye de ko no still omo nka bibia amfa ho a then what we have to do ni say ye be free National Executive Council meeting from all the 16 regional executives ni nyina ni abehia ewo the office of the National Secretariat na fe ya hihye time ko a SSC 60% no e sha see here
but letter no remember no so mo mamo reply
oh yeah
that's from the
14 December
Street, right?
no ye called ye call e can say parliament
Street
e ko submit my speaker
in the time when so mamo response
ye trust say within 7 working days no ye pese omonka bibi mfa ho emfa nkire from 14 December ebesi nne
obi anka
hwenkyerɛ ebesi nne die sei no ye fi ahomegiem ekena eba na se yehwe still a de ekwa na ekwa na kyerɛ sɛ bill no nso ɔmanya paase
ya ebe ya adwuma
bill no ma paase a eba be ya adwuma enti no kɔ minio friends motor rider eco DVL so okoko lines okoko register okoko renew ni road weather ubeko no the road weather ni se nka utua no be 30 cedis a ubeko no yes 130 if you don't pay they will renew for you you renew amount so police be che wo kwan so kwan am person am dey fa so no kwan am person am dey fa so no
obi asend me test say commercial transport business amanfo free mu is it true?
Yes, very true.
Yes,
and Crawford Tom cars.
Yes,
ebi nso cars na say shop a omunya sika nsiesie menua say ahyenkadwuma eya yoroho nti say ya na misuma omo hya ase a tafrache ebia ne papa bi ni sika ode beto car ne bi ama no o kuta obi car ebe din so betima service car no no so abe ka una.
But work and pay oh
minua sa work and pay na say all these expenses e wo ho a uye dem po no wetimetua ka. I am telling you nyina work and pay ajibi me say sometimes week so na say ukokotua bank ka won na aye din
so which means those people they are struggling
everybody is struggling me just say ashenkajuma before no it's not ashenkajuma today
and they say muntimi mfasa for no point akrantie
Bobie say me no ka say on shenkani bitimi adwuma obo na ne kokko ne nkate egu ne nchen okono no kan kokko no wasankate kata egu. I am telling you Bobie kanina ye kochoba ampedu betu nyum driver ni ana me wano dia say the obo wo ye rough yiri bejaw. I am telling me a branch secretary e wa Shama traffic light branch sometimes ubehu na obi yire eba kikina nkwala di nachi. I am telling you edenya sika ma driver phone be the stations e bia done spare tires they don't even have money on the bed tua on the bed renew on rent baby shenkadwuma na e kwa kodu no all because of etuo bebrebe ban ediba indirectly or the tuo ne ba as if some farmer drivers like this import duty issue that I was just telling you. Ebe so the ama importers. Omoji en hwan de man. Ya pass the ama driver. Yes ye ma can insurance police insurance companies ye ma mu VAT. Omoji no the ama driver.
Michael, what is the way forward now?
I'm say work as me na me no anya dwen. Yo, o si ye de ye politics e yampa. Ba baby edun de ye be politics. And he say yahu different government ta be do be aye be.
They make us money car for no money politics.
Yeah.
Okada. Uber.
Yeah.
LT. Over na ye adwuma ko Accra Central ni anti dede. Ogbe fly yen hwe se wo ye ndis ni na se wo ye MP.
Sa pepepe.
Enti momo de momfa ho nipa mo serve no. Momfa me na metimi me person this in the from a car na say MPP in the from the man left. Then I have that but mono
ya na me person me kire mu ni say abena bena yeni nkofo na enam me ba to ase emire du say ye be nyina ye be kan bom wow na ya pia na do amamu ati bibi asi bibi because emwa me say na me ma ho ade no say emwa
say okada for the mu
bibi ye be cross straight because onim bibi 2014-2015 na ya form group bi e won nanado ho ni fi ho ni ma dance honom ye di agboa because that was the time our former president na what then that na okay that was the time our former president bani okada riding me ba church ase na omo se ye nkunu se ye bo se omo ba omo jaye na ya yedwuma no me ba that time no na okada dwuma no na se da anya bebre sa na Accra post office na ye wo pa me ba church ase ye boa ye emua be na boa ye na ye fa nipa ne ko dwuma o me ba ye nam no na ye kanche ni sa aban ne nye me ba church ase ene ye ya na mo ba ye me ba church da me kan ase fine mo ba how many days how many months ni ye mo kan na mo andi so afa mo di or how any adisua ene ma betu eso da bi ye ngina o sa ye ntina o sa nhwe mo me ba to the American at this time there ye okada for ne there ye share one or two things because entebi am beti yenka ye there yenka ne say yenye policy ye timemufo ne ye koso no enye ye de emwa me ba to the American
yeah
share na me nua can we can pay omo dey ndo so omo bank dey at least interest ni e kakra bi afa woji we can pay your honoma ni odi ma 100% otonu 120 na 130 odi ma we be you na 240 net say times 2 of the amount now or the heading or the amount me ba to the make na na aba we ya ban bi a che say yento omufo almost sorry ne be bo ma dwunu bia no mbeye say be bu atimemu ni na say mbo na emfa mo ho omunya sorry ya ye kwakoye me ba to the make na say moto ya na ye di ejuma no na aka che say oba obese mu kina na ya akwanim afi oba ya wakofa ka 3 years ana odi maye wo si moto nu beku ye 3 years nyen fafa moto we
3 what
ka no mo di ba 3 years na wonim tank no
first second
third asan we we
ba o mi ade no
mi ba to na me ka no moto nu kwa ye 5 years wo si enye
to ba o bi aka no
yes 3 years
you first second third
eno ane no we ma church as o si 5 years ni kwa beku ye ko fa de ba na ye che woni anti na wo anti wo akonya na se anju wan ko bebi anu ne se wo se we ma ye ka
o mo de ma mo de
ai wo hifa na ye ti huni me ba church as ye o mo ye ne no man kasa mo form another association within the party no ana o mo pia ya sin because e kwa ye sisi se o mo fa na o mo nya de na ye hu to ye no o mo nya ready to me fa sa kwa no so ana ma form another team ye ba bonte na wa ba be kanta ye ba bonte na wa ba be kanta ye ba bonte na wa be na aban nia aban ka ti say ye di eche wonte so ma ba bonte hu wonte na me twa ye nia samia oku emre ni so minim so be ba bonte be fa ye biem na ye twa no say do loto ni kwapo na ye bomodia na etwa ye ndi biem ya twa onu kwa ko ono si abre ono so ho ma okadafo abre nya abre na no fefe ene yente ninka fititama ye ni ko sia o se kebesi ene yente ninka biom o twen se December beso no wasan freye na ya ba ye de ye besimu ntem ye simu ntem papa na Ghana fo ahun se aban we wa maso be boaye aban ni kita adwin fufo aban ni oni so ade hunu bia enye timemfo no ehun ayi bia bat eyo mo kasa omo na omo dwin ne be ma omo hu beto omo ane na omo ye.
Live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show on Benya FM in Elimina, Dagban FM in Tamale and other affiliate stations, platforms, social media platforms. Same also Ochna na mo be come first meeting.
Yeah, Ochna na ye be free break aba. It's on the 12th. Oh. Nti Ochna and a national resume. The national resume a ye share ni say e bia na omo be free within yenim heya nti ye hwe anim se mo se chana fiada ye hwe anim joada benada ukuada na se call bia ma na ye nso ya free national executive council meeting mo se transport fare increment beba ye free national executive council meeting from all the 16 regional executives ni na beba ni nyina ya adwenkro na ya kire da ye mfamra nti no eno no ho nhihye ene ye be but ye bompaye
say me ndru
senk me ndru increment no obi me bay me for obi ka na ba yo nti me tuma obi so gye me ba eko classes obi ye be gye no
e be affect you obi
e be affect you obi a yeah me ma me tie krase me nua bi tie krase me ba boy otwa kwan eko eka ne sen telecom university abrebia ye be gye no nti de nti na me pepre me ho say me de me dese me nkoto lor fam da bi basa di ade ne kono ebe ha dwen nti abanti yesu frɛ kakra
oria okada o say more actions be bring
enche bia
nti yema mo be say
o mo ma ye be ye up to the end of this month ye wo mene ye omre ma mo enim say afi na ya ba bonta beka na omo so de preko pe nye ye show mo up to the end of the month no ye be ba ha e de ya dwumpo ana say ensusuye abetu manimo ha
Perifo edamo ase na wie
yo
na me say bebre afisi apa so bebre I mean live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show, let's do it.
The country where I come from, the truth is unraveled.
That's right. Live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show Thursday afternoon. This is how we do it. Let's roll, rocket, hard. Cho. Zai.
Who go say the truth?
Higher.
Christian cancer.
Whoa, leave them.
Islamic leaders.
Oh, Jaumo.
Kings and queens. Silence.
Oh, you're fucking.
Traditional leaders.
What more crowd do you want about them?
Who go say the truth?
Cho.
Where them go get so now by area why no better. Where them go get so one guy's area why no better. Who go say the truth? Who go say the truth? Oh, he did not see what I see so. Now a friend on a night come after.
That's right.
Everybody was afraid. And when to my cottage again,
I know some no.
But who go tell the truth?
Say
Nanai or say me. Nanso bien person beka wasam because everybody is afraid. Aya safwe muayini akuku trofo nyina dalima. Enti who go say the truth? Obiaja konson so to grow your man set to me bia ka kobrafo. Efu anyina ye. Efu when you know yet. Now so could down so be their back or why no cake. I feel it for the money more piafo efwe. The cross on my move. I just halfway more in. I could throw for you now, darling. And who go say the truth? Abaya the boat, you know. Yedi bi bebo nyandebi kachisa with your mouth pinuma with your mind over shana preference. But who go tell the truth? TUC silence, even journalists silence. So then who go say the truth? Right is right. Wrong is wrong, no matter how you justify. You say you wanna get rid of corruption. Someone want to help you, now the person become your target. Jobless, no they mean senseless. Poverty, no they mean useless. One day, then go resist.
All right, so that's it live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show Thursday afternoon. Mame, just me first winner. Me first winner. Me pacho wa winning a yesika chade ne ye free number 90. Peke ema ye ne hu se sika na abegu phone so. *413 hash. *413 hash. CMG sketch there. Anyway, me 1,000 Ghana cedis each. 1,000 Ghana cedis each. 5 Ghana cedis. Tio, 5 Ghana cedis. Now, all say, enter process no *413 hash no. Edobeko stage 2, stage 3. Now they will call Panyanya, not them. 1,000 Ghana. Chrome. Ona okrono. Udem. Funyain. We will be adi. Wato adi. Wato adi. Edem. All right. So Ghana for ya mote menka. Mutie baumia. We are talking about inflation. Ecofom. Baumia in 2012 catch say inflation a reflect wo aduane mu any taxes mu inflation hunu ene mutie okadafo mutie GPRTU ya barima nom kra enya ma wo mon sore, and that is the reality. Ahokyere Ghana for wa ahokyere mu, Ghana for ewa ahokyere mu, Ghana for ewa ahokyere mu, and that is what we are pushing this year. Ghana for ahokyere, and the reason why they should vote and vote wisely. May ya juwe we be try say won't say elections or consequences. Yes, that's the point. Na ahokyere wom ne fatu aba ye no na ye drama ne den this year. Liso aba be come Ansah opani akwaba
yenu akwaba
ejanto akwaba
aja
official paso liso dey afi ehia was studio so ona me no enhia e was studio na bibi aboko dey
ade aka ne dey wa hai ana nyame ko anka na mu yirai
na fojo
ayira
banka
ayira
I didn't say
ayira
akade
ayira o besanka baza ayira
ensem sisi
2023
dia na ya fio hey
na ya
any politicians in Kwabena corrupt
corrupt na nkasa easy me ye ka nkrofo me ye corrupt power we asia. Yes, politicians corrupt, but I'm number one.
It can be possible.
Yeah.
No.
Say politician etimide ni sika ni influence eto bia or no near the or belonging to the moral society. So wo de wo hwe na de ekoye ni de enkoye no wa ba ka kire Ghana for. Na okoje amanyoni ni sika. Now be the traditional nipa ko na wo ni sa politician wa na e corrupt.
Oh, yeah, corrupt.
Because corrupt politician or corrupt wo pay no bribe wo.
Corrupt
the masses no. But who are worse than that politician?
One woman in lean way to steal the people.
Steal to whoever be the linkage. One anka the voice for the voiceless no. And then what be the voice for the corrupt politician. And to serve as a linkage, a conduit for that one particular person to bribe the masses through you. And to who are more corrupt than or no corrupted one. And the politicians in India just say, yes, or do any sand or son takrache. And today, Biana, woman, they are near need you almost ye. As ye bakuswa can prony dream war no more. Sebio, Nyame Sumuntino, Akasa ya dreamu, Kofobe Brako school, but a bano, religina, na Omunyan Sajra, Ayasum. The church is also corrupt.
And yet the church is also corrupt. You see, don't use also. Ghana sika ye wie nyina ewo asore dem ne akonfo dem ene mosque.
Anti
also
the church is corrupt.
The church, the mosque, the shrine is corrupt. Yeah, Ghana sika when we are free 57 bepemene. Ni nyina ewo asore dem enkremu dem ena
ti say yeti
akonfo dem.
The entire nyina ye pre Ghana for ekoto aba no be pre den accountability. Because if free say nipa no edi to mission Ansah no sika na waje no aketua na waje nya hu adwuma no waye ente pesa aban foforo ba na ehudi that person no to account. Ente accountability is one thing na you have to do to abapa. But I said the church no who do they account to?
But
they don't account to anybody.
Yeah, but unim honto any list to I've started asking myself some questions that inshallah John will win this election. Inshallah NDC will come back. Can we still hold NDC accountable?
Nana. Na yeti NDC wo position ye wo di o ma accountable afi etwa mu ametena ma enkrofo adwuma na wo yeso wo mo ye si former na wusu me I don't believe say NDC as a party emra power answer na wo di o ma accountable no so we irresponsible opposition or ba mu oba irresponsible government
straight
because the Kufuor when people opposition no me irresponsible and no di aba mu the same thing
no about dam
mo
and what dam no about power
me dia nana they be uncomfortable must me NDC for but me ni for that is it we hold them accountable now fear be the say
I say o hwe no so hwe you cannot tell me say Akufo-Addo bu nkofo wo position obu ne party for na oba be mampani a omo
nkofo
how utimi kan chem say okum nipa
wo ye nyina nkofo obo omo pepra omo ba wakum nkofo
kan oba wo wi o man no utimi kan chem
Akufo-Addo be leader of NPP
eno ni enyina so a
obo party no foto
ema kwara ebo din na ma kai enema bia hwe Kwabena Japan any afoku and a senior crab asane bae no kwabe mimi sia wo mo eyi pious agide kromfo no wode mi tape bi ko ma Akufo-Addo nom say eye Kwabena Japan nom na o makosia na o mu ye meetings not in bio and a man that access man call ma and wadu baby wadu office eyi oba wa yefe oh kwara me catch them straight say Akufo-Addo se mo anye amaya nkate no obese o man na say party no egu party nanimu ase egu o man nanimu ase ama bedu baabi no wo ye party bakura na mana ofere asema me kan yi ene ma pani bi catch me say ehia memre bi a o say eka me ko a friend is as of the or politics more can be archbishop no because kwara me nka say oh me wo position ti na me wi scale na ba bem dia me jai enuti say na NDC fo bi eti opposition na omo ye nioma bi na enye ade a ese fata say ye de bob bra wo mamu na wanka ne ne anse kire wo se aduasa mienu anka nkire ne ne na wadwe ye o say ye ba abamu ana abetimi aka na wo your true for enunti no it must begin now
e sha se ache
so why do you say me twen na oh na ye ba abamu a oh ene ye sabre no na sabre no me kan sisi wo position oni posi oni soja oni hwe obi ani nachi wa han macho a ono ani twi omoka enu kwa wan hwe obi betimi atwia mo akofa ne machofo na mo masa akobo no a ba posi de e bia ya training on how to be disciplined eboa it is our brain no enye easy for you to rebuke obi o ti aban mu what you say because if not for anything sabre when yeska so your cromfort said the opposition your cromfort ya sabre no what the cron no na raban ni mu aban ni nam ha no so nam ha such a criminal no how would you say me say matone so re
penny say and once na yehu na wie ya ye de ensa
ono ane dania na
a hima masika ne uncle fifi omso mo ma ya fishiapa nana me ka NDC fo asem obi ti say former national organizer eye yewra kamba no on the contest 2018 listo we ni
me nyame winner bi won ma tenemra hello eja
madam one
adi what to adi ni wadi waja phone that to be na wonam
oh ma try bia ma try chepa na dia me try 20
wa he and that's crowd wagini ni so be wi ni oh
me ma fa ma gin to so po because ma try sa
ubi e phone send that so 1000
that so
where you are
afa
where you are what for the form
but me tell me got tell me back school fees
Oh, yeah, frewa. Wow, sir, see, I'm just catch at the end. Yeah, my main castle and trim. Sir, channel quicker. A man numbers and me jam. Wow, aha, into a car, I am on Montiasie. No, be afraid of fear, Buzad, I mean, say, I dare no fast, no what because a machine. And there's such numbers no so and me dia befia wie Allah woyo na mbacho oh which side Kwabena yo and yeah so phone yire ne den na yira dia utiate. All right, congratulations Onya. Yeah, you're welcome bro. All right, so that's it me pacho a star 413 hash bottom Ansah anche me say fa me second a winner ai but for munim you mention ne enyuma say ye looking at the situation no on top me restrict him actually no me wo nyama bia say nka me ye ho adwuma ya ye bia taxes, other issues, VAT on electricity, domestic users, a dam complete, more dam, unisa and quasi adeno, infantry, Ghana ni. Wabra, dear, yet told the CCR crano. Boys, niggas need to me. Almost struggle. Me minimobu or just for frost of 50 cities no their electricity. In this half one, no, was I at the idea we could do more. We just cannot swap. Kwasiade ntampe koke kwasiade na modidi mumfanya de papa bia but same no enkomon bi wo wa yere so hu hia nti mebie mu amamo menim se ahonto ukra ne mani bi na obi asukura bi but mame ko street na yanti we ni mfiri wo na de akura wa wo pese wo tifiri wo no no aye ho adwuma so ofa Ghana web. And Ghana Web, the story be a buy. And the story nearby no is about wound to me. So which means we are not talking about anything out of a order. Now wound to me offer Ghana Web or Menshia Sermons chairman wound to me for challenging the Otum Force authority. Me bacho o wasa ne flyer no. Wound to me the no fato a page in the sumame. Obi say eye bawomia na ashanse pushing want to me to do that. Well, yeah, better. So offer Ghana Web say the Menshia Police has reportedly issued a summons to the New Patriotic Party MPP Ashanti Regional Chairman Bernard Enjubu Siakon and their chairman want to me for allegedly challenging the authority of the Asantehene Otumfuo Osei II. According to a report by MoniaOnline.com, to me during a sitting of the MPP Parliamentary Primaries Vetting Committee last week challenged the authority of the Asantehene. The report said the party chairman, without provocation, stated that he has established his own kingdom and will not hesitate to challenge the Asantehene if he disagrees on an issue with him. And quote, I have built my own kingdom, I have my own police and my military, and I'll speak my mind to Otumfuo if I disagree on an issue with him. That is in reference to Otumfuo, unquote. The report quoted to me as stating. So it goes on and on and on. So the report noted the MPP National Organizer Henry Nanabuachi, who is the chairman of the vetting committee during the said incident. Kokosohini Nanakwa Kudia, who was also present during the incident, is said to have taken an exception to Ntumi's utterances. Now, quick one, there is this tape here. This tape, no, you say you want to me voice, claiming say wankasa. Voice. Okay, all right. So, young Gonkoti, won't me, and yet, dear, so kind, won't tell me when ye. Tape why yes saw the movie say wankasa explaining himself. Say I'm no kase o say oni kumase o mu hunu kumase and Menshia ehwe nanim to appear ewo empanimfo ni but yes say also oni kumase but why tape Ediaba.
But before that, Kwabena, Kodua, they tried going to Menshia
on Saturday. One I'll be breaking it down to come about when you are, then come Majai and Wamau. So Yankoti, they said denial tip from a wound to me.
Yo, Chairman wound to me near Wakua, Chairman wound to me near. Na mesuma Yura Asante Henry. Mesuma Masum Skadwa na Masum MPP. Near Asante Kotoko. We will be a Wasante Mamu Bia, New Seme Kasa. With the Buni and Nidi and Amadema Yura, Ansah na Makasa. Asante Manina Bidi Madansia. Or more if your mom permasam Kurabidi Madansia. Say. Unto me, a bua was a medema sikadra, Nancy Yura, the Biamedema. Now no day, they are ye a veteran, and ye be beyond see ye national organizer woho, and ye woman organizer so a woho, ye Nasara a woho, and ye lawyer back with Freddie Edie or no so woho. MMDC is full Dean Waho. And the Mansia South for a dear man for be a more horses so ever. And ye be a manocra and can't be here. And yet, Napo and a bar vetting or bar vetting, you know, and Mekase. I remember put a number year chairman and a B, the national organizer, and a year chairman. Inti or yes say me kai interview Napo to do what I'm so minister me say or yeah nam say dache hene we dear you were Katie amompo bae ya musa de bibia nti wo dear me pese e bebusa wo bibia nti vetin wa pass eneko ti say ya na me kai man ka bibia mana amroso anna the chairman of committee yenda da bi aka say chairman Mr. Busa de Bibi ana me ka say Sadia da check nan ka be busa Bibi o here back ka be busa Bibi now so chairman of the committee ne ka say chinchina me busa Bibi dia eme me ma dia me pese busa de say after 2024 ye win 2025 dear and a Ghana for expect saying a Ghana busy I send back up and a mibusai I send back up and a mibusado and we shall see free Kwame Nkrumah time and now okay there was work be our vetting us and now odi bedru ba bia wo so wodru eno de me pese me de betudwa o wie ye ena aye na nabi national organizer say me de me bedi wo ho adanse ana o sha se odi adanse ni nyina so ka ho ni nyina ye to di wie ye e woman organizer so bedi no ho adanse obi a wo bia di no ho adase ti omu wie ye no ana osore ana ya chia no ana okoi kwansini ana Manshia South omo organizer buba ebae obae wuntu no wanya de no se bo o de se bo table no so wanya de bi de meka kiro obi antimi nka kiro na bi se ana obi atiatia no na me se bunya na minti adekura o peso ka kire me no o ya no se adenti wani da po ho adanse adenti wani da po ho adanse ana so o se mina me din ka kasaye na me kura no na me pese be busa ne bibia da me se onko etimi na bi kasa no wanya de o de na se bobo ho e ho na me susu me yese no kura mi ntwantro because obia wo ho ana me se abuba me de o ya mabuwo MPP vetia se ne wo I'm in my kingdom. Free hako. So when free, I has a demo as a yakwa. Ubehudi bail. Anna, the chairman of the committee, Yena Nabido, I say, Uwe, chairman was a chairman, I support you. Go, and will be a way you be aso, a condemn on. Quensely, and another could be a cocoa so hene. As I say, kingdom now, now patch say. And I'm so say a MPPA, Nadia na Kwabena ye a year. And was say, Namicasa when he has something. And say, hey, Nana, we free him for. You want MPP Vetiasi. Why na kubo you ready? Nana, Anna, ma, a young woman organizer, Becca say, Nana, Adia ye Veti. As okay, so chairman carbon I didn't know, yes, sir. And Nana be a two and no good, and I could just say, Nana, oh, yes, I ye be more free, I say. And then Nana could be a time, a palmacho. And I'm saying, Jeffrey, Unubua, me the walk, my eura, but my asset, may ask, my aspect is even probability. My aspect is BBC in a paper. And then I own say, at the eye, you know, so you know. Na me dear before so na kasa na make a change say, free her same and one and all palmacho. That was why you vet in Namana successful. It is an anako kudia, a dream so chantra, the Oshach Rebiado. Or person who chantrono. And goes if you, because maybe they will boost from co at the ma asante mine, at the ma asante mera, and me a hine. Or to go coso, it will be bread man, Chama won't to be bread man. A fee, a ya asante my crown. Will be a adunim, O conquer table, Quabaco semu ya, being Cabusiano. And now Cabusiano cries as well. When you will be a Sabi, Ubetibaco, so could be. Until you was wrong. The slow be our ya, you say, and yano crack. And yano crack. And yano crack. And yano crack mean to be yasa. Mean to be yasa. Then trod you be up as wood dear. Ubeti me a d, but a maybe a chino. When you coupon a better home to man. And Tiasima ye kindly a day in a media for that's a I know Asante Mai ubi a bit me busa na ma ampoma Asante regional woman organizer. Na B or no or your right hand man manapo. Right hand man manapo. Or you be a bit more convincing. Or you be a bit more convincing. And no credit. And no credit. Nana could be an answer soon him saying no credit. Na chama tontom so or no so be any say no credit. Now, dear be a mayor, Namu to be the assignment who say, and you no credit be as mayor. Mayor be assignment when I will be as with us.
All right, so let's go on this one.
I mean, chat here for me, chia.
I say, with the home topic can be king.
Na, around me, boy, Basu. You were loud out there. I said, me bahana, maybe Rahana, what they make a cranty. Now, mamma, who be doing. And I a bit slow. To a tear from Fancher, Miss Emmanuel Former. I say, we see Nanu Ukwada. Eye ukwade etwam yi enura ne na awotwe ewo kwasibuadu nana kwasibuadu ne dan na eye baomia office no ewo askwa ya bia sem we see ne baomia a personal office enya MPP office
really
baomia office ewo askwa se unim bia nana kwasibuadu si dan bi na dan no si ye adwira gunti aha saa dan ne nkyɛn hwa o saa dan bi wo ho na saa dan ni mu ɛna asɛm ni si ye omo a no mo ye present no ebi ne wabobɔ mo din no there are others a omo so one more mudin, but we can leave it at that. Kora asem ni si ya na obi ebo mama na ese na wontumi aye. Enti se wo hwe nana kokoso hene ne confrontation with wontumi a asem no nenka eni kwan se nka bi kura po a nka ekwa akire but se ne odi akaka bensem jina so asi ne bo se ono no waye ne kingdom a waye na den otufo kura ka na adwen kire no no so be ka na adwen akire no nti say ensi ho omua na yete se eye asem na kodru menhia nti ye de ne wa twen mu se sabi untimi nyina santema mu nidi ohene anase ngu ohene nimtia nti ne wa twen mu ti omua na mete se yesi kodua a woye secretary ma MPP general secretary ma MPP say asem na kodu nani mama wa sha ase se o frefrem penifo na se ene dwato ana bibi kura na o makwa akohwe na o maye nti okofre na nakokoso hene se ne mete no na ofre no na obusa na asem ni mu ti say osini pi eka asem e course wo eye baumia office ho a bra no mo ye vetin ena ema kokoso ene kodu agina fon so no na chese wo se afre wu ntumi na ono so emechire mi se sa na okan ya na kwamre ho de se entwa ye kura wu ntumi ba ya na ne yeso obesani duabo egu na kokoso eno so asem no se akodru mpanifu ani ewo na sama ahimfie ti eno so de metimi aka akosi wo horo but kwabra ni nyina ne se ne na o chire mu no na omo event napo ena ekoba se napo eye otumfo edehie eno na ma wontumi se edamo se den yu okofle apa okeka na adwene no but obi kai se bi o se nya ohene asemu ebe mu a na nke ye party asemu a enka me nyi ni se obi dina no betum se bi aboy ye friend say odwan na enya ne fufu se be bi ode be bode nka emfa ho but ni nyina ne se enye de di kan ni se bi o wa ma nani atra nani nton emre bi okotena ne kasa fidie so kasa mfonyi so se ono obi ani wo sika kokko chen no yi gold bars eno no kasa ni mu no na akwese kasa mpi ma ebedru baby ama for craft and gold man me name say what ya o do say what enti as o kan na ebrebia no o katwi otumfo edru baby obehwe a enuoma a wo kan nyina ya yensin ne nuoma a wo katie otumfo na sabi wani soso aya na mpanifo tai ka se ye fa kwa applications ma fie asantema wo ho na ewura enye afei na wo be kire se woni asantema ewura eni die ban record ban ne wo ho a kire se wo di ni die ama ohene ayefo wo kuma se nyina wo mu omo utimi fra ohene na wo didi na tem ohene ya sabi wo ye na dwuma o politics a wo ye sabi o
ahemfo yɛse ma ɔmo nyɛ partisan politics ɔmo twɛm baabi mini kura no mini ahemfo mako nwɔtwe a asɛm yi baa yɛyɛ a mene ɔmo di nkɔmmɔ a kyɛ sɛ aniamɔ ho ne kasa fin kasa tantan ɔmo a ɔmo sɔre ɔmo kɔtena radio so yɛ ɔmo di otumfo atɛm ne nyinaa wo nɛbɔ ɔmo paa hyɛ da mungu ɔhene anim ase monkɔka sei ne nyinaa fare baa yɛ mmerɛ bi asɛm a ɛsii 2012 ɔne kɛne japan ɛne ka ɔmo tiri pam ho sɛ yɛkɔto aba no a atoguba okay ɛma ruling bi no sɛ wode w'asɛm aba wo sɛ you and I were not there w'asɛm na
Supreme Court na ma ruling
wode ɛfa ne saa wo sɛ saa asɛm a ɔmo kan sɛ atoguba na yɛ otumfoɔ na akɔma atoguba bribe ɛna ɔno wontumi gyimifoɔ saa no ɔno ne kɛne japan na ɔno nso na no sini no ɔmo te kuma ase na neɛ ɔmo nto ma ne ɔhene na aden di ɔhene atɛm saa yɛfiri hɔ no ɛna abɛpem nɛ ɔmfa ne die ma asantemawura na ɔho mpanimfoɔ sɛ ɛwɔdo a ɔde bɛba sɛ weyɛ te yɛn ka bi nhyɛ mu o ɔho sɛ mpanimfoɔ sɛ asɛm a ɛwɔ ani soɔ no ɛno a ne yɛde kɔda yɛ asɛm a wɔkaa yɛ ɛyɛ adeɛ a woni wontumi ɛnyina baabi ɛni nkɔmmɔ secretly wabra a ɔmpɛ sɛ ɔbɛgu ɔhene anim asɛ nkyerɛ wo adeɛ a wayɛ ada biara ɛyɛ ne stock in trade ada biara wɔyɛ a no wonsa afei akɔpie badwam ɔn sɛ ɛnɛ deɛ baabi ɛkɔpieɛ no ɛnyɛ wo ne wo partyfoɔ nko ana na ɛte hɔ yes wo ne wo partyfoɔ nko ana ɛte hɔ koraa no a ɛyɛ deɛ a ɔhene wɔwɔ adɔfoɔ nti ɔhu deɛ ɛsɛsi yɛ ɛde aba eti medeɛ maadweyɛ me sɛ ɛyɛ ahemfi asɛm me sei me na epoku ma no duru dwom koraa enuru dwana no ɛna me ntimi nka ne kɛse pii ɔkotrɛ nkɔwe ne mɛko
na ɔkasa so ɔkasa mama ahyia o ana
oh na dabi
na was 2023
sɛ me kasa mama ahyia
ɔkasa last year ne video mu ha
dabi na dem me fie ai na ntimi so me fa me nsa bonkum nkyerɛ me fie kwa me nkasa mama ahyia sɛ ɛyɛ me fie ɛhɔ na me fie
ɛhɔ na me fie mu kasa wa
ma no nuru dwom sɛ bi ɔhene na sɛ bi wodo na akɔto nipa tenten kɔn ho a me deɛ me na epoku me sɛ bi amoatia me de makoyi mo tie ntimi nkɔ nipa tenten kɔn ho enti baabi a ɔde ne na akɔto no ɔno ahwɛ kwan a ɔbɛfa so ɔbɛyie na emom me de bɛyɛ futu ama yɛ nyinaa sɛ amayɔsɛm na ayɛyɛ no kwabena hwɛ me ba yaw me ntwa no sɛ wontumi ka sɛ private military and police what is the meaning so unim say because you see the entire me busa osa no unim say Delta Force any invisible forces no aye won't mean na ye okay because me police ni bi catch me say police ni bi catch me say MPP for we ni omo businessmen ewo police motorbikes esisi fia yes omo ko ba bi omo timi frɛ anybody the normal dressing is a police ni yeah. Now that's what they always do. Really? Yes, they have it. I see. They have it. Omo ye te say won to me we ona ma na motoke di nanim. Ya wa hunda. Kwabena. We enya opekura bi phone lines. Okay. Really? Enya de mehu. Won to me. Won to me tene open top mu na moto di nanim. Ana mabu akwa. Me na ho ana obi frɛ me na omo nenam kwada so kwan na ekɔ tano so kɔ abu akwa no. Yeah. Ana obi frɛ me sɛ unu yesu de we krasi ni pa o. Unse kukuma se fo de. Na o to nam da no atɔ brebo na odi akuma adwudwa sei. na ayi convertibles yɛ de motorcade di animu ɛyɛ ade ɛyɛ rampant Kumasi ɛyɛ asena mi kɛkɛ asɛ deɛ mi kura mi tu mu nkyɛn dodo Kumasi obiara nim okɔ kan so obedi watem mesi ahemfo mako nwɔtwe na wadi o matem ahemfo mako nwɔtwe ewu Kumasi di watem o ya no asa busa so wo sika I see yes omo bia Kumasi hono wayɛ ne ho sɛ ɔno na sabio ɔyɛ asase wura ɔfa ne die mo bia wo Kumasi ho asantemam ho wo ya no de ne sɛ sinebo na sɛ wante sɛ yɛsɛ wɔn na ɔso yɛ den sɛ mayo sɛ da bi ɔbɔ ne ho samra governor emre bi ɔka kyerɛ obi an mu na mo anya mo manhia ani pakro no ɔfrɛ mi bɔ mama ne na me sɛ o gya no ɛwɔdo a ɔn sɛ ɛnɛ da bi ɔde asɛm na kofa but what tie ne tape ni din a it seems say asɛm a kokoso ni ka no okay kwabra nana kokoso ni ntro di oni ntro na sɛ bi wontumi we apɛsɛ we sɛ bi ɛdeɛ na ɔde ne yɛ kɔtɔkɔ ne apɛsɛ ho ane so ɔde ne yɛ de ya wontumi we ne nam Kumasi we a ɔno nana kokoso sɛ bi ɔno ba bi a wabɔ ne breadru ɔno we ɔde ne yɛ de ya okodi trato we so na kwabra de ti asɛm na wɔka no ɔhyɛ aseɛ ɔsɛ wanka hwee na me kingdom no nso anya me ne otumfoɔ wanka hwee so ka kingdom no
and asɛm na nke yɛ kura yɛ ni hu adanse bi a yɛsɛ o ɛbɛyɛ dɛ ne anya tape no kwabra tape ya obo yɛ kyerɛ sɛ wontumi ka de ni straight duane nso ebenya no
ɔno
abɔ ne ho dua
wosi dua no ɔbɔ edua no on
kodua fon so
kodua
ɛna frɛ kokoso ɛna kodua no frɛ kokoso no ne di nkɔmɔ sɛ oh yɛsi say na aba say trying to see how they can settle the issues no ɛna ɔsi gyina so na me frɛ wuntumi na utumi na de bia asɛm na pro akɔfa asɛm aba fie asɛm ni fie no akɔfa asɛm aba fie na so na wo ɔbabɔne a wonte wo baabi nka wobɛte wo baabi nka ɛhɔ na ɔsɛ ne obɛbɔ kokoso dua na ɛne ɔwɔ so ɔde agye no ɛna ɔde antoa nsuo nyama na kokoso so yio ɛne sɛ ahakora yɛ modua asantemam ha yɛ modua nti sɛ wabɔ dua deɛ ne yɛbɛkɔ mpanifo anim no so eno ya another subject apart from enimtiagu a wode agu manhia eno nko
but it seems that MPP in Ashanti region is fond of disrespecting Otumfuo. They have been doing it.
It has always not been the case until Wontumi became the chairman. Since time immemorial, chairman BF FF and to Onyimi to say Wontumi enti ebe me ya se obekasa
no, because of Gabi Asantibedi Atuo.
Gabi ne Asantibedi Atuo
complaining openly.
Yes, Gabi ne Asantibedi Atuo yusu Wontumi. Akonta hanso mine ne oma awomo ye ni nyina. Oni Akufo Addo eye omo adwuma omo ye o. Akonta mine no ya akonta no ne Akufo Addo. Omo no omo de ni tu galamsey. Eno na ama edu ba bi na ohene ka galamsey asem na wosade na hemfo ni bi ba mu say ade na wose musuro muntimi nyimu anim na munya kokodro oni momo abugina po no nyina won they are working for Akufo Addo wuntumi abugina po Gabi ene your friend is saying Kofi Asante no nyina enti no they were making sure say on be suppress Otumfuo etumi and they were looking for obi a onimu kwase akeka waye kenka bi a wo kokobone a obetimi aye and no more ya no mu se wuntumi ti wo hwe ya it got to a point and no person mu tu wuntumi ena owusu adiomi senior adiomi yes we contest ena akwai oh me no me refi ni din o
de okotu adu mi no
David de o yes so tu
ya jonkuma
David de o yes so okotu wuntumi no
ai
doctor na ne be odene ho oh omu diske free Jubilee egu bag mo no mkote cheye making sure say wuntumi retains the seat because omu hu say obi te sa no on suppress otumfo ahinie na wuntumi de Kwabena sometimes eya na nioma ni bi wo wa namfo ntem but senya saa enka wo de yenko is legon ha kakre ya wuntumi namfo no bi wo na kotie asemi ba ya mede baako mede sene omo ya omo tie omo se una se on de da bi odi ohina tem da bia on fa nya hwe dua bi hu mire saa no ene se bi o se ne nsa aso na chi se Kwabena obi a wose wo sika ana se wanya sika ontimi kura mpo ni humfi odware kura ni humfi na anu bi a mehu no a kempini bi a hye no na me se hwewei na odidi ohina tem enti no me de eya ahemfi asem and I know Sabiu enye me na me be kire baby ayem abrowan fa ne puma entwere and obi nso nka se pudo nhye but ye ya man yosem fine ubetimi dia ko ba bia ubetimi dia ye wa man yosem de obeye bia but say you drew baby sana we must be careful. They meet me akano.
What do you find? Bojam mianko.
An company says radio for abachi die. On Toby. Na so mi ko bi ne man ka bi dia hwe be ka se bi o manisa obi ntino. E mo boni taw na makọ ye me mani shi so ba de din ka ma me ti fo ne ahwefo nyina afihia pa. Na said ye nyina eguso aye bompae no afise se na de foforo na rade ye hwe no abrabom no man Ghana no na aba NDC National Executives, Regional Executives, Constituency Executives, Branch Executives ye mamu nyina mo afihia pa na unka hunu se ye to abama on so ye National Executive, Constituency or Regional or Branch Executive or 4 years 4 years no election ba akopɛ na ya wo hwɛ sɛ obawe ni presidential parliamentary until first 2 years no na de be yes adwuma no now they are ni 2 years abɛka no ɛyɛ all the boaboa ho for maybe for re-election or no other future ebre no susu nie without victory we are national executive, we are constituency executive, we are regional executives. So when Timia we need power ma party what fairly it doesn't matter how close we increase we vote whatever what fairly. And since 2016 NDC executives from national to branches you failed. Man Timia secure power from a party. 2016 mu faili 2020 mu faili man Timia secure victory. Bosha mo call ye kakache delegates o monto abamamo na mo be ne power no mo antumi dia mo de ba ke kan edwudwa manumo ya na ye vote na increase ya nkan chem se mo nkwa na mo nko increase NDC vote na mo na so through opposition. That was in the mandate delegate in the mamo man kwa campaign anko shebo se yento abama na mba be increase NDC vote na ma through opposition mo kasa mo kwa win power mo da switch opposition akwenya ba kwa saba here December 7th some be redeem himself if we say NDC for mu free mo officer na ewo kokomlemle sa dan ketua no mo na mo ho kire mo na mo nya ba bi kura ampake mo ka okwa apart from national chairman and secretary na mpanyimfo amakakra na office kura mu ni bi no enu mpa na mo ho kire mo no na mo de ye adwuma we ne power na se de mpanika atie ma refie if is NDC for mo ba mo head office ya masim adabraka kakraka fefefe Ghana ha obi ani bi no asem crofo is so live so comfortable life into crofo office ura party executive office abeka so ura CEO office or person otna office na also air condition na laptop sinanim na or receive guest instead of so no be form no akoye adwuma no ono no twese microphone na headquarters na omo mehwehwe no ewo ho na adwuma no se constituency for pieces for your program no moto nsa fresh some of the national executives for enemy modi but in the coming days ebebodi samomra monko na monko graze occasion no kra no na njija grassroots no they don't go but President Mahama nya turu to say pe no obiya di na chi
omusa so
no obiya di na chi enti 2024 ewremu eye 30-70 for Akufo-Addo and the government 30 for NDC whether I like it or not yebeka nana we are the power yebebo abaso what 60 kwa nyen 50-50 yeah 50-50 because nana they tell me say power ni the MPP alusu but the enu nye guarantee say NDC be kwa kofa no fala you have to work I was so ye ho adwuma international for Ansah show them reform timuda ne doso dodo
ninia me ne o kasem ntwa no nto meti asa no me yare o
mo ensunya wa betina yi me no betina wo ye adwuma
me dwene ho hawa metwa next
yenya si election year mu yenya si election year mu afe na wo mo anom so me communicators o mo e free send this co position o matna o mama mo say afe the power beba afe mo be flood radio ni TV so o mo na be kasa no mu yo aka so ene de NDC ba power timuda ne do so dodo
we need them, let them come.
NDC opposition o mo live so comfortable na NDC for man timi a we ne sa power we are I was say NDC grassroots to march it to the headquarters and sack all of them and close that office down.
But Onto, I am afraid NDC and me lose NDC be good.
And you good na be good keke.
Me say.
This country. So when Uncle Nkrasia, I am imagining say ya assemble merewa. Ya assemble one more sabita frache sebia kudonto. One ko school. Already was John Mahama Shasi as an assembly member and then ukre. It will be mati say with the assembly member, with the MP and the DC crowd what the back on. What be mayor? Why you saying? It will be and was here the 2 years of Atamils.
So it won't the account say about beheading.
Or beheading just one year.
David.
Now
the movie industry agree. For 7 years, Manado by Etimejina.
Are you aware, Sir Mahama, Emma Creative Industries?
Oh, of course.
Or discussion, but this government promised one film village. Way. So what point are you making?
So who be say Mahama ba obey there? Once I can't trust say we're acting for 2 years. And no young come
and then Mahama acting for 2 years.
John Dramani Mahama one acting acting president. Obi crazy that say Obi acting
you need acting president and your president
I can Prince David
say makes a statement
such a statement. And you know, I don't blame Nana Romeo because Nana Romeo only an entertainment person.
No, Nana Romeo won him day.
So what is Nana Romeo?
He knows. Yes, Nana Romeo. He knows. Sometimes it be a non-person back and but maybe Nana Romeo. I say that Nana Romeo one. I'm a wedding throw. That's a mini abuano. Because in abuano, what's what I can wedding? I'm a present. I'm a presence on the warfare or table of funti. You are taking back as well. And no crack. Prince, I think says another Romeo Tia. Omesa correction. Omesa correction. Say because say one ma Prince David say Atna. I can say John Mama Atna so active for 2 years. 1 to 2 years.
John Mama active for 2 years.
And there's nothing like an acting president.
So
by constitutional, there's nothing like acting president. And the president, the vice president is the president.
And Nana, one say, Obia wako wosia dear acting number be.
Say, na
is it because is it because say can say yeah not to manifesto committee nintino omode intro ni adada ebe che Ghana for say you can say Mahama tena so wa act 2 years na Nana Romeo so they so say oka kan 6 years
no it does but Kwame SNDC ni da ho because unim say me ya dwene ho in a click imagine say say we konkurase a one we record the class were active for 2 years.
Aye.
Me went this and it's not as if say and only yet to by constitutional default, president no hold them say you're calling crutch here. The vice president starting immediately as the next president for the unexpired term of office. It is our time now, Sebi. Papa no calling crutch on the 24th of July, 2012. Now I can only 6 months and Sunday Yakwako Tuaba. So it means Mahama serve 4 years, 6 months. Yes, sir.
Yes. And David soon to be in country say, "No, no, for me."
That you know what
yeah, we kwande
na no for me.
Because obia waiting a church the baumia aye no kra na nya baumia na ye you. Waiting a church sanya when
and Prince, I'm surprised. How would you say digitalization or passport office ni nyina baumia? Because my yakwana ya ni Nana Romeo in Nkomo. Nana yamwa how?
Pejo so many
na kwa say na bibi abako.
Na we dey me dey ejai shishimi za.
Eja no so she wa beba. Na say na now nim say panyimfo say bodam e bo frifie.
I regret.
Na ye chinchi say say dwumadi a wudi de Ghana fa na nyina obi atio. Etu yeso ye tie bi ne e behunu say na Romeo tie agam. Na actor Prince David say e kire say eye John Dramani Mahama ne edi kai wa ba assembly member da. Anya no kure. Ne to so nso wo se Abra owura Tamus Kwan in Krechi no. Eka 2 years. Emma John Dramani Mahama SFA. And I crowd some one say or somebody 4 years, not just 6 years, and I'm so ready a conspiracy. Eti Ebane say you because Antissa.
Okay. That's it. Mamma here the citizen show team for VA.
Yeah, Joseph.
You didn't kind of be an Nana Romeo and your political program.
No correct.
But yeah, mostly no entertainment media trip. And the purpose of the interview wasn't going to be sentenced on political, but because of appointments now unya anything and then ma ya dive call politics mukakrano nti komodium no and Mbusan say na I don't know call MP instead of other parties because he could have decided to have a party BM and or say MPP ni there ewo fie ewo moja mo ewo bushia na well incommodity mu na me Mbusan say na oye sure say about we MPP be to win na and also on be winning na ono kwa no na obusa no say e dey na Jomama eba be here because we dey the president leader atamu free mono it is atamu no na enkobo na hiti kakra ono so stretch
ono na e so be correct no
but honestly some of can mama 2 years no one na me person can me verify because na imagine mu no enye me right da e wo me say 2 years ana
na jai wunim na jai
oh that you want me ka say minim
oh wunim na say wunim de me nia no
na say wo kura to enye bibia na wunim
and dey no kure
It's what kind of it can be verified. And I mean, who said that you see on the internet?
Yeah. Mama, internet and when you.
And besides that, 2 years in a day, Waka and I'm from so it could be on a crown and off.
Oh, where they are not from. Where do you must have the cracker is watching him. The cracker. Yati. But you see, now we needed to do that correction. Send a bear and cut now. But I'm happy someone so watching him, sir.
6 months, maybe.
Yes, we try 6 months. It's not makes us a winning. Meaning say winning.
That be said at the end of Wahaminia, who say winning, but
only sure. Matthias, yeah. Matthias, yeah.
Man to me, uncle, and Yabu fire. Now, may you 2 seconds.
Matthias, yeah. Okay, Nana, yeah, that's it.
Okay.
You, Yamin Strow, Yinia, Nana, Romeo. Nana, program here, you quite.
Yes, I quite.
Fantastic host.
No, your telephone line is free.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Inti se Onia se Nana Romeo.
What clarify?
I can say Prince Anofumia.
Yeah.
I think we also need to hear from Prince. Say one can hear.
That's what you say.
Ose.
Aye.
Ese.
You see, Benya Prince.
Ese Prince.
Because yeah.
Because yentimi masa introwi.
Enko.
Enko sa. Inti yemfe no twere.
But na hospital director bi agaza. Ho na eso wura ho no mame.
Tema General Hospital.
Tema General Hospital.
Yeah, Tema General Hospital.
Ade na esi.
Tema General Hospital omo health director. Say nipa 1709. Ena yedom free efie eba hospital a omo bewu e hospital.
Omo beba no mawu da.
So the Ochemu say you can't dead on arrival. She say you didn't do hospital no and woo ye. So as a I
don't know your bro for us that.
Oh no. Check it. No, say
dead on arrival so this one say I say we meeting. That will be a suggestion. Yes, so suggestion with the dead on arrival.
Say no. A from na ewu. Omo motibo for betimi actually ase. You can't dead on arrival. But
it's quite alarming. Yes, 2023.
Say the whole of 2023. Nipa you don't free ever hospital no. Fana no ewu either e kwem and say you don't do hospital no mu. And this number is almost about 1,000 plus. And only a Tema General Hospital.
Just Tema General Hospital alone. So young family say approximately rich Kulebu
hospitals in the Dawson
37 Kaneshi Polyclinic
Kofanoche Family Hospital
na each hospital biyano 1,000 not just say your health system and I thought say your president be addressing this thing on the state of the nation addressing but we say anenti na manfo etnefie na bibi atono na yentimi hwe no na yebi medu hospital na we free mu yakopon pe na etimi je nipa nkwa nipa de otu osesi ya no so be ko se unko yakopon pe ne nim but ye onima ne bebre wo ha ye nipa so ne betimi si ho kwan ye betimi si ho kwan is when nyama no eyemre de mayen when
but the question is nyama no eyemre de mayen.
Yes,
even your health facilities the same.
Another one
because if there are, you see, this case yeah okay. For all you know, only parkono a walk here a whole lot of distance, kilometers and some could draw.
Another one
nearby hospitals, system to say. I bet you accommodate to more and manning quick in such a big hospital.
Well, true. Nipano a free Mimpo de may find a different angle. Say oyare na. First thing I'll be say we call drugstore akotu drew one we drew no say still yare ne da so wo ho a
yeah
the last option say obeko hospital.
That's right.
Now say ukoto kwamu enya
obede yako
sike ni fia obede akọ
health insurance card nso nya adwuma
and uko most of the hospitals now, both government and private now, health insurance no enduro ni bebre wa encover.
You try say Kenya Prince David say but we are told say on Nigeria.
Or Nigeria, okay.
Or Nigeria. And you know, say na room akasa so you man
sure,
let it pass, yeah.
No problem. But that should be an assembly.
No, but you can say assemblyman be any ho. And number 2 or maybe 2 years after Mills.
Yeah.
And you know, any legitimate rights or contest this very elections.
Sure. Your mama air contested.
Yeah.
And Nyamiadom, and maybe Pejanisa. Yeah. Nipa 1,000 plus. And I don't free air hospital. That's Tema General Hospital. Penny no one HSA, baby. When ye figure or more. And I HSA. Nipa ni be so air free air hospital. Set Nikoto Komu nya because all card. Okoyese nduru kran bebre no health insurance nin cover na nduru kran na insurance cover no
and ya churoma so koto
nduru na okokolebu a I can tell you for fact because it was just last year and I remember me free okokolebu a nduru na health insurance cover no hospital no kolebu hospital in Toma ma oko outside the hospital
yeah
and the only sikato the omo to amount drugstore or hospital.
That's right.
It's Tema General Hospital no kokwelebu na kohwe we say nipa bebre ewu fie.
A lot of people are suffering
because of hardship
and why they to the extent say people are suffocating.
Yes,
and why they true. Oh, so
apart from say nipa ne yare na oko hospital na wako wo kwanzu no amanfu tifia arehoni
emotional stress. Yes. Even if utimi make it to the hospital, what is the condition of service?
Yes.
Obitimi ko hospital, no the yadia times 2 abafie. Because even the nurses are frustrated to the extent I'm salary my bedding. It's only frustrated. Say they don't even take care of the patients. They bring to me no common beds. You be hosting for. Some me catch say me accident. My first point hospital me call. Let me to bench so. Bench you.
Wow.
Now I'm telling you. O to them kuna make say.
Wow.
Let me to bench so. And say let me call kesi mo reach. Let me call enso me nyampa.
See?
Let me call me nyampa.
Empa de no kra. Yade me ma me call kolebu. I'm going to say
Penny was saying. I'm going to say Penny. That's a snake triano.
Yeah, you cry the busu cry.
Doesn't make sense.
And I think said Nanado we disappoint him. Me especially. We disappoint him pa. Because Obia uyo mampeni na unim situation from Jerry John Rollins Ambeso Eba Kufo, Eba Tamos, Eba mechanic saying John Draman Mama. Na unim situation in na abato so. Na de uye cloka.
Omu contesting you know.
Because unia she nipa dudu a esi omu fifie edu hospital omu. And here Tema General Hospital. Fa 37 na fa Kwelebu na fa Reg.
That is a yes.
Papa. And nipani will because amount me nesika and go hospital.
And now come by hardship here.
That's it. And then
give the woman ye minimum wage to say.
Share Oko hospital crana o ye laba akosro. O yes kana akosro. Inti se kona oko no se unisika for lab and scan any bed. Trust me, you die.
Near me, and say public service documentation. Was it 15%? Inti se ubi wukurampo na kwa death certificate ya increase no. Ubi wu kwa death certificate. Woni pa ko na wu o men kwa mu biem. Inti kwa kwa je krata idea dance so ni pa ko na wu no. Ya to mo hanchiche mu du no. Everything ya tax no.
Onia meja but
And maybe state of nation.
But me for we try to say
okay.
Yesterday, young president Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo say I can't 10 months now we free abem. Ochina first one. Odia so Ochina first. Say the 29.
Yeah, first.
So Ochina first. Yes, Nana Addo say on hwe health sector ye. Hwe me no ka say kolebu nyenyenyenyenye baako. Impenifo ne yare a omomokọ abuchi ko so mo yare anaso omokọ private hospital omoji aboden hiafo no market women trotro mates trotro driver taxi driver
and these are people akwasa mo nso no mudi
wenum na etua tax
omuso ne bedu batem
we just ka for bebe mu tua tax
and they evade it
yes escafo bebe tua tax
even electricity crampo ye da fofa niam bebe
yes nti wenum ne nyama omoya yes Nana Addo your health sector is very very important. I say omaneni nku yi pa because say otuma jeje mu a nipa efifie ekowu hospital 1000 no nti afini be ko na wie ye no ye kani nyina abomu a won we nipa 3 million bewu
me Cheska yes na ye free on mo na ye me adwuma na ye nkyere na Akufo-Addo ye so ye true state but me kan no wafa fun sika chede rafo no de
Nana Addo ama ahochira na system say na brand na ba no eti
say de no na etwa eti me sira utie mi afafo na wo so twa bi na no kura eno a ye ni bebiri kasa eno a che ni bebiri kasa wonim say e de wani mu adija sika na ye che ne nkrofo di and men kasa watwa na ye di kai wani nti da bi empanyifo se wodwon so fa ko a epu ahuro enti me bebo numbers na ma no follow *413# *413# me ba cho dial here na we choose option 2 Accra FM na follow prompt no say scar enche e ba begu o phone so e hesa wo number no was taken just 5 Ghana cedis unya lucky number no na chere say wo na scar begu o phone yi so yi na me ni ha me ya no say aya te say bia 5 Ghana no be twa ne bebre wahu etie bia we just strategic we said that 50 Ghana wahu no twa 5 eti ye course school say na change probability eti the number of times how wo de no wo machine mu no chances are that wo de no bepo because obi atwame no pe wo timi fan compete wo de a wo twa ne be 10 no eti wo 20 Ghana no twa ne be 4 we pay me na me kire wo no 50 Ghana we twa ne be 10 eti me si abobie mama *413# *413# choose option 2 enche sika babegu ufo so sorry tie ya be adwuma mo bibia kwa basronko e bada citizen show so ya bodwuma ko se no nsia be boy be sori nkonya bunu so bidin na otu dako wa ma join o Facebook mo bibia kwa ba empempem ne dominant pempem pepia nkoma ba bibia mo tie fie bia Road stations ahodo to set at the 7 by now ma biem ye chiam nyina baby bia mutie bia ma biem bia ye se yadamase bru yadamase kudonto nyame hira mo se mutie enavie Sansona truck drivers taxi drivers boat Uber Yango munyina ye chiam enavie hospitals ahodo banks ahodo baby ani pabo chenku baby bia kwankwani ase wo fie wo officer wotie nyina yemo akwa basrenko yemo the true state of the nation of the country. Let's also here Article 67 per the 1992 Constitution. A set Ghana man penny so come na shebe na ochena dwen efa man Ghana yetebre ho. Adia beto dwa kese ansane be wura no has to do with the anti-gay bill. I mean, okay, say Parliament ajatum. The head him say now the Dankwa Akufo-Addo be for pay no the secret as well. No ajatum. And I what times I hold a person ya bochira ansane ye wura dwumadi no. Mampanyin dada John Ajakun Kufuor akasa. Ye betie okay ya chede but we will reflect today. Sanso na former president J.E.A. Mills already from the crazy you better know this efa homosexuality homosexuality abrafo by battery mu a etumutu simple we say benim Sanso na John Dramani Mahama former president seeking re-election also edin komo bifa ho ene National President of the Republic Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo so akasafa ho. But why did it take so long? But all the same, it can see a boss Sam George Nini Nianomo Abaso. Reverend in team for drama. Nadole Soamo. Honorable Bejiramo. In fact, members of parliament, about 8 or 9 of them were they invested into that private member bill. No, and you see, it is important we talk about this because ministers be on now they were supporting the other side. Bobie to say Minister for Communications because also first now or a lesbian so they what's why do you want to force your evil thing on our children? What kind of life is that? And I'm a foot and ties or banner. Yet one more edge in some fossil. Since when did such evil conversation even begin? Are we serious as a country? Any Nankura Nyansa, as in Krofobukuma. Because the last time I checked, a Ponchi Bama, 1 for Ponchi Bama. No join bar, 1 for join bar. Then Trip Bama, 1 for the Trip Bama. It's 1 year of medical school, not just a Mokradia, and 1 year say up Romodias. Yet, one of me at the Jesso. Because will be an honorable minister, will be a member of parliament. There's some who say, the transfer for Natania quiet. Say, no to Mudia Okroma. Not to Mudia Okroma. Not to Mudia Okroma. Yet Trans will be a new tomb. Yes, you are possible on an Akufo-Addo, as all those associates. Now, I'm not surprised. Nana Akufo-Addo won a court to Sanko Mayboy. Obaka is Nana Akufo-Addo could have some conversation with Al Jazeera. South one platform anymore. And you be saying Nana Akufo-Addo simple question. They say, Nana. Who is saying a form of homosexuality? That's what I say. Yeah, because we have 3 major religions in Ghana. Your Christian religion, Wamunyentum. Your Muslimism, Wamunyentum. Your Yananusum, Wamunyentum. Me who any reasonable religion in the world, such Shintoism, Hinduism, Akanka, Hare Krishna. Just me wouldn't beat that so much to Mutumuda. So you could have told her straight to say, Mr. Now, maybe I'm free body, says a Munuyan to send a ratanos and show when him can crash down. Say you can take your head, we don't care about it. And yet, me yaka say the Akufo-Addo whole preno say I as a bill that came as well. But he didn't know, say the right honorable speaker of Krajin Power. Because the Akufo-Addo Ekoka say be okay and say not under his watch. No Anglican was a Catholic, sorry be. Was not under my watch, Anna Tumutu Bakoso. It's in the last year, Timia possibly Lydia, Yabiaba 2 anyway, was not under your watch, you must sign. And yes, sir, a ban of Cressa and Crophobia Tumutu at the office of the president. And somewhere at it, your cousin signed here. Synchrophobia Tumutu at the office of the president. Another Danko Akufo-Addo, yes, you fear office of the president. Tumutu Phobia Honum 88 Klasa was signed to prove people wrong. Say, and you know, correct. Because any attempt to delay, any attempt not to sign, you give us an impression, say you belong to the Tumutu group. Yanji Mr. San out here. Because Okwabo no more Tumutu the other day.
Nana, Mindin say Nana do Danko Akufo-Addo betima sign.
On sign. Was not under his watch.
Me say on sign. On sign because someone in the international community nyamo mu raise. Nanado en sign.
Trust me.
You are sure about that?
On sign. Now witchcraft boy look at one sign.
Pro.
Oh, sign.
Which club you know, sir?
Everybody knows that.
Yeah.
I don't drink alcohol. But the same thing, everybody knows that. You like a hair. You don't understand. Sudden on yet.
I do so boy.
Penny nature on yet. But I'm out for a can miss you.
We are in chess or Bruni.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Chess or
It's a good channel.
Baby will be a.
Yes, it's channel. It's channel. Oh, I'm out for a can miss you. Anna, I shall need I'm going to do anything. Was a better cook, a better back and forth, because Uti, dear, a fair market, a kayana. Anna, only two cat, parliament now. Echo prefer say, I do win. One shot.
No, but I pen your son sorry, you know. Speaker of Parliament, catch and say, sad debate, you know. They've had it already. And he says, yeah, now. Woman, you said debate maybe. Who just put the question?
There was also chair say.
No, but for now, I just took the opinion to be here.
Oh yes, say there. Yes, but before now, I told me mama or my sign. Okay, so now so for name.
He was looking at certain ramifications. Yes, say be and sign be name yama.
Oh say so enunti. And I want Shana Nado ensign.
Obesa ka say omon konko hwe niem bi.
Obeka say dem bi ewo mu say obi because I think me tie no raise say obi again na echi no 2 man say uko prison so no man.
Okay.
Ensesa no.
Kwame is it about Facebook? Dem
And me ba trouble betimi join here. Now we're having some little challenges. You know, say enye fia ntia because ukura phone, unia won chen. Wo frɛ no kura person number you are calling is switch off, they cannot be reached. And you know, that technical challenge. So you can join us on Facebook on Accra 100.5. Now, Bibisa say, ususu say na kufa the best sign anti-gay bill yi. Anasa one sign. Nechire muntia. Bra Facebook nechire wajene.
Meme suza unti misi.
Kwa me first na menya ju maybe.
Yeah, inti yanko. But on sign.
But me so me no tunchia. Me yemma kufa 1 month.
1 month.
Now, hey, and you say
1 month has said also.
That's what came.
Na you level came.
You level is omu ye with them.
You level na ekoto ni ni mo. Enu nim so mu ye video. Oba be sign. Inti hwe. Oba sign pa onye video. Na ye hu say sign.
But at his age, 81 was saying. Na one sign pa. This is the time so ni nyanko pontem
oba sign a yes yom. You join nom. Mompe GTV for nom ko na. Mucha video na
Eugene who tamel tape no.
Yes
me ba cho unya ready aboma me all the tapes here ready aboma me
yemi kan bo ekufo de no.
Yeah, but wo ekufo de no.
Yes ewom.
Okay,
yes
okay no okay right. So any kwam be yanko na yenti ekufo de no yanko ni yenti ekufo de no. Okay.
LGBT media me rani de me conservative pa sabi wuti ho fefe say na ma you and yefre so na wo hwa kwadwe de go na dia na wono a madam fu ka dia na wono a me ni bi enti me ko he no o dia na different and I attract me enti na ho dia e musu kura me kama ka obo ade so obo ade percent ka ye ni sa nko onye o se ni o twi o boy say Bible say come replicate fill the world. How do we fill the world? Sabi many dogo ebe na ya fill the world just a wo na ye betim ya fill the world ani ntia ndi ebusu kura na mpasamtie Ghana for so na sa na ka parent na sa no sa koda no nyini na wanya obi obetu no fo maame nya daje okopriska waja no pasa papa di merika ko ya je so bibi di akoka book ni ade kaka book na ebe wi ase no akoda mo hu ni blomkum na hu ni nifa achina na fe sabe na fu boni ni basa on ye ni paye ti parent ni na ni na asa na meka no ba my papa mosu.
Okay, so where omampanin dada kufuo na dwenkyerɛ ene ni position efa sabi trumutu jumadi a ene me no kase yenya mra ye de baba kuin na abra Professor Melson so tiase no ono so kyerɛ in position unim sɛ John Mahama kyerɛ in position at least Akufo-Addo so akyerɛ in position because at a point Akufo-Addo ka said not under his watch and homosexuality because so but Bawumia is silent. Bawumia de won kyerɛ in position and he said Bawumia support to gay so on support to yenim yanko na yentie ne Melson so kan. Let's listen to the position. Yanko.
No one can deny Prime Minister Cameron his right to make policies, take initiatives, or make statements that reflect his societal norms and ideals. But he does not have the right to direct other sovereign nations as to what they should do, especially where their societal norms and ideals are different from those which exist in Prime Minister Karim's society. I, as president of this nation, will never initiate or support any attempts to legalize homosexuality in Ghana. As a government, we will abide by the principles enshrined in our constitution, which constitution is supreme. Let me also say that whilst we acknowledge all the financial assistance, all the aid which have been given to us by our development partners, we would accept any aid with strings attached if that aid not inure to our interest, or the implementation or the utilization of that aid with strings attached would rather worsen our plight as a nation.
So it's obvious. Former President Mills, and Ekasano, and not say David Cameron, Sabre no a UK Prime Minister or so. Say yenya aid in freedom ho. And now say enunti or force yen. Say yenyi tumutuntumwa. Or no as president the NC that. Na woman konko jim we bia sa enyema no ahudwiri ta ho. We ene President Mills e kan ye. Wo hwa brofo nanim e kan no kura kire. So it's so as if say Nana Akufo-Addo san ya Ghana begu. Ghana will move forward. Now, yentie ne Nana Adonso e kan ye. Yentie ne Nana Adonso e kan ye. Yenkodi enkotie.
I've said this before. And let me in conclusion stress again that it will not be under the presidency of Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo that same-sex marriage will be legal. That same-sex marriage will be legalized in Ghana. It will never happen in my time as president. Let me repeat. It will never happen in my time as president. I've said this before, and let me in conclusion stress again that it will not be under the presidency of Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo that same-sex marriage will be legal. That same-sex marriage will be legalized in Ghana. It will never happen in my time as president. I've said this before.
Anna emani ma ebewade ana se wopese wosepe wo ho. Emema ne mema wobewade ana se opese wosepe wo ho. Ana obi se ono de na konaba bestialism to ne mmoa beware ana ne mmoa beda no. A ye fe no LGBTQ+ XYZ no. Wo se enye ono no abreso ana besie. We na Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo enumasem. Enu te na make say me producer say I'll be surprised. Say ye desa krata e bakoto Akufo-Addo anim na one sign. I'll be so surprised. Yanto aso.
That same-sex marriage will be legalized in Ghana. It will never happen in my time as president. Never happen in my time as president in Ghana. It will never happen. Conclusion stress again that it will not be under the presidency of Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo that same-sex marriage will be legal. That same-sex marriage will be legalized in Ghana. It will never happen in my time as president.
Sena me catch on Akufo state in a position. Was on Faso. Owura Tameosa state in a position. Was it Tumutu on Faso. Nana Akufo-Addo Nsemi Okan was state in a position. Was it on Faso. Bamia pe ne state in a position. Na oye din chanso a ankoyesa na bo ma bi mu adwen no a wo susuo ne atesem a enkame akoyesa yesi girl for ana sponsor the campaign no na eya no kre it will rob on here one so for position ebra. Now let me play the position of John Dramani Mahama. Tiono's position.
Me my faith. The faith I have, Empany say, Bema, Bewari Bema, Oba, Bewari Oba. Bill a war parliament, Omunyam passing, but say.
But way before I pass the bill, no, way before. This interview was granted before I pass the bill, no.
Me duty in my faith is against LGBTQ. Me Assemblies of God me. If we say the faith I have, Empany say Bema, Bewari Bema, Oba, Bewari Oba. Bill a war parliament, Omunyam passing, but say a buying actress says Omu Passia, President on sign. If he say the Attorney General like can say be a private members motion. Obeti me pass a bill with a private members motion, but any say a dekabia ebeto abanso. Me and based on that my faith is against LGBTQ. Me Assemblies of God me. If we say the faith I have, Empany say Bema, Bewari Bema, Oba, Bewari Oba. Bill a war parliament, Omunyam passing, but say a buying actress says Omu Passia, President on sign. If he say the Attorney General like can say be a private members motion. Obetimia pass a bill with a private members motion, but any say a dekabia ebeto abanso. And based on that technicality,
presidency. And we are fractured me to Sabia. Name me can sa nenko. Because and more in Ponti in Yang and Kramine in Praco and me and saying up to there and Pomu Yang and Ansah Sabi Asinipa. When was the last time a woman said a Ponti, F a Ponti Bemato? And I say, or Gamba, or Nina or Gamba Eda, or they have lower senses. Na yen nipa ya ma me anyim yen busume nkron achim ya wo yen eti when you find human right no, if this is what education is about, then I want to be an illiterate. I am telling you, so when you find a woman sure padia and you impesa me ko suku, because some woman sure we dia mpanyifo nim ewie gimie na we me gina Bible so na me sesa gimie no what you say na gimie say no fa se no obi bia obi engage in this, the person is mad. How fine girls abu okoma say empa fine girls wo baswa fine boys abu okoma yes empa fine boys and ne because of hardship, your mabunu so wrong. Now, in this day and age, yet members of parliament, sorry said this bill. I was shocked. See, members of parliament, they be a sorry tia. And I was asking myself, it's women here to about we thought we were voting for wise people. We didn't know so we were voting for caricatures. Because there are some of them, with all due respect, was 6 years when Ansah single. Because I want to make Tenassi pass her, Berman na, I'm telling you. Wait, and you're praying for. What to make Tenassi, Sir Berman, Sabi, one go for Berman too. One triangle from now society. Now you say, Obroni say, must it take the British to run our country? Must it take the Americans to run our country? Must it take Australia to determine the pace of the fortunes of our country? Are we not men and women of our own? And they refuge and that the black man is capable of managing his own affairs. Kurono ketasene point in yedura. Anuntine sem hubia obroni be so de no ka kire na ka wo broni a waya mra se o wade ba ko a wontimi wade foforo ka ho. The moment aba wade ba ko wade bia ka ho no ye de wo ba ko to fiase obroni na hunya se yesamra yi. So polygamy is evil. It's against the law. It contravenes the statutes of the land. And yet you're polygamous nation, because Africans there who have a bit say Islam cry to me what baby you know. Yes, yenya diane eti say oba Africa na bia bema ba ko betima wade ma miensa. Yes, I don't nye oba Islam wa say alaji ba ko bi obetima ware e ma ba mienu mi ense nan no yese no no nye na emom wo be ma kofuru nya be ma to we nya saban we nya saban wo what we show bonus any mun kan say masa esem hu na aka tell me no what we show bonus any mun kan say ben no I'm not surprised you risking it now so they think we are animals only say ni nyansa wo man your gold your diamond your bauxite your manganese your coal your salt your lithium your oil your diamonds akagano na ese bo UK besia enye UK ana ese anka bo ya besia na UK for catch there say samanya we are going to catch Yamagana from them yeah activate phone lines na Ghana phone chira madwene 0302 208 090 0302 20 80 90 yeah activate phone lines na Ghana phone chira madwene especially on this LGBTQ plus yen nyine twase ya force man panima ne sign want to mean countless on sign or be sign yankwa man so dey nkomo hello first call out in baby afrefre more fire yankwa yedin
na do di we no nsimi yen aye easy trumudi for 24 we mo we no nsimi yen o ma boma na say o ma ye do bra na ye bra o ma we nti yenye de dem more fire more gumbe
yankwa yedim yamfa foforo na ono so enchire na dwene me ka wo say apart from we do betimaka state of the nation address no so asem me do to da kwa say for say
hello good afternoon sir
good afternoon me na no to da kudi ni say
pacho me di yima me kata fitata no
ma yenti omira
me pacho yema ekufado 2 weeks yema ekufado 2 weeks on time no
more fire
na yem pass ade no
more fire
2 weeks
more fire more fire more fire more fire onu kwa demonstration team no ntayi se yadwen foforo because demonstration to many pa nka keno for yata wayi no
me say papa ye be tuno so when tuni ansaya who is there
more fire
parliament that time
okay ya for frodo ono so enche na adwene hello me ba chodin de sana free
ba cho ya fami kate ni kata free station bushuru rasta
utimika gave wasem utimika state of nation address yangu yanim
me da say nyame nshira se na wa hiti ni de mi mani agia manabro so na na akofado ne timodin nsuo ayiri ye e wo Volta region no state of the nation address one kan ho asan wa bohu wa
no de omo ye
sa na penitence ye mata ha ho LGBTQ no obesan man in radio fi so avan obesan emua kwa onyansa chen yem penifo no binumu yatimi koskwa kodu baby na jinia bataya kuma ho umami na ni sister omuda ombo mata obesan pa
more fire ye foforo asembu ha ento sabi se mo anyene ni pe ye pa de mo anim nyasa sin simple hello we did this enough friend but offer na what reduce the volume you can say so we here with TV so na I beg your pardon we tell radio so no reduce radio no volume the patch wa my feedback yem for na ono so enchre na dwene se na mekan no wetimi akasa ba so na ana say on homosexuality hello good afternoon me do to da kudi ni say
yeah from Edward me kasa fi ogbejo
yeah ko yanim
pacho na wonye ntam no nka ni sa chat because all we say emu akwa e wonye nsa si nipa professor bi mo ya
yeah ye die
ayampa oh nyame na wonka ni sa chat sem because you understand my argument
more fire umso beti bachelor wajene o Facebook Accra 100.5 FM me bacho oba na wachire wajene Accra 100.5 FM enchi ebekin kan ama kwam ye yi mamena mon project to have hello din is an afrefree
hello
yes sir udin ba bi afrefree
America ze free adwejiri sawam
I'm to free adwejiri
we ni de ya de obesan
Ediano no nsan ediano
we gay no Bi sɛ ɔno na yɛte sɛ ɔgya wɔ awia mu a na kakra bi na yɛ na ɔpɛ sɛ ɔyɛ no yi. Bi sɛ mɛka sɛ nyinaa no bi sɛ gyeefoɔ no ɛsɛ ɛyɛ ɔmo sɛ pampɛs nti ɔmo ho ba ɛmo ba ni a ɔmo ɛnyɛ nka yɛ pɛnsa na yɛ ɛba. Ɛni nti ni ɔmo apɛni hia a tire a agyaleɛ ne yɛ ane yɛ dɛ ɛmo. Nti ɛyɛ adeɛ wɔ bɛsa.
Mate we de wudi din so na wo de a chain ene awie but send ensem na koye ne de sa na ebeka no thank you me for who from no so hello bacho odi ni ba be afrefre
yeah nana
yes sir you wa do me ho de se twere kronkron so
ni we Mike ni do me
hey senior
yes sir
kajagum gane tie do me kwa binya boko
abibia boko
mo for ya
only bibi I can assure you sir minjidi sir Nana Akufo-Addo omo di technically omo di technical eyibi be Nana Akufo-Addo on sign by one sign so a mepem no Nyankopon be train it to me
more fire me ba to mo wetima send mo messages afi de your Facebook na ye adwuma enti wetima send mo message about na yakama wood eduji mahunu Ebenezer Ben Ellis Patience Ofori enche making kan nyina ma hello mba chodi ni sana afrefre.
Hello, good afternoon, Mr. Akama Jericho.
More fire, my minty of Jericho.
Yes, I am one was said, actually, Parliament, and then Yakupo, what the Cassicato Casanka, almost friends, Catasu Samanka, woman Colanco, and no boom, but two Saturday. And you see what year?
Okay, but they see the Parliament, Ajatum. Se mra no eme bo ye ho ban na ense obi bia opese se bita frache etrumutu dwumadie no wo mane kwankan enti parliament ajetum akase president besa hello yes
Africa price
wada ma yenko
nana unu se pampers boadi
won
unu se edita sa to so na se wenum so ebeka ho a ene ma no nya pampers bo
wo mu kura na ma ne boadi no more fire. You last two callers. Na yanko to ade mra ni medi nkomo. Ene mantima je state of nation no. Nyame adom ochena ebe. Yeah. Hello, Mbacho Dini sana free.
Medase. Ya family play me ka say black man off.
Hey, waka ele play me dia ma mencha ele play makurugu. For Domi Kwabena for ele play makurugu. Ele play makurugu for Domi Kwabena. Yanko.
Medase wafa.
More fire.
They always say state of the nation address the women TNT. They always say that no mutu your life. It's an almost a nice
Parliament kurampo no yedum light parliament.
Yo medase wo. Medase.
Se dum so.
Enso man o mo ka kire say o ma so dum so anu o. O man o mo kan so eni.
But jina so eno no kurampo ma menya education bi. Enya ban we na solve dum so. Because Owura Bamia ampo aka say John Mahama cannot take credit for solving doom so because ono create here. And yet enyo no create because as far back as JJ time na doom so ho in 2007 obekaya ye doom so mo ana omampani kufo kura ma asofo ekobo mpaye ewo ekoso so kai yeah 80 as at 16th of February 2016 na doom so has been solved.
A merry plant ne
and until no say your excess capacity no yeah
enzo nyina ma ba je ho credit afa
no mo say echirim
yo
more fire yeah for last caller na Kwame Brian Twadi. Hello
good afternoon.
Yes, good afternoon General yanku yanim
ampachola yesi wo san e ka be na e gana o ma be bo
ayo say e ka be there be na say campo ho a won rutua there be senior ye ne yam wadwuma wo ye yakoa ana mo nim say president bia yakoa ye ne yato ye mi onyam so we think say leadership they are servant ye ne yam wadwuma say mo nkoye adwuma no e ka ba nye ne betua
wo se ka beba efa ho kodomofo ma me o kwaya wo se bihia se kan wo na obetua
na be ya on sign na ya tunjembra
enyo be ya obesan
okay baba
all right me ya fancy Ansah na be koto ade me cheska kakra enne mani abre me sro fa phone me kan ya na fia phone ma phone because utwa wo bedi ana watwa na woni da e ma ne how because some guy be also try the fourth time and odi and odi thousands sometimes no was says was it also 45 Ghana cedis now what 45 if 1,000 cedis more than crack say and when ni bra I'm telling you so betimi the idea we yes a child danica and name why dey bi mutimi nto my school fees this is the time eti mo wani mre me ba boboyi me sro fa phone udo yenti ana udo kasa fidie no afruma natoa afeyenti star 413 hash dial star 413 hash o dial ya na choose option 2 aya cry fm o choose wa follow the prompt star 413 hash star 413 hash obi the way in the business de bia what radio every week bia with this car every week bia this car because we have permutation you know and one is when you 50 Ghana no 25 Ghana cedis it would me say ne tell ni dosuro system no it will kwan bia so ne de na befa it will be business why no the out one say o person be ma get 200 cedis cotton kosua I bet ma 500 Ghana cedis say ya mama for phone star 413 hash star 413 hash na follow prompt no obedi say ya yanko na yanko to ade kakra otena match them with the true state of the nation match them the true state of the nation stay on.
Police in Yadro, Imbusaba Mesa, Amama Huaden. Refuse to grow, and young offense Wabek. And what day immune system or Yankopon, and you're ready Pediamus somewhere who by no, and Nasa won't Imbusaba Mesa, a Peja immune system, Nabribia, Yariantimu. Sasa dear, a month for the one, Eddie Imbusaba Mesa, do the one dance yes, and Yarwa will Nipa and Yina Etimi Banaso, and in Yarwa Cassian Kaya, Wutini D and a whole car. No, Yamwa shoe. You know, a boy who buy every home. And now I'm pa, one dada, no monum doctor and Rono, and no imbusaba mesanoa, and more who are deep in tea. Ya womuntim pose, Yaria Esomo. Imbusaba mesa, and walk Kanshi, and you are may move bia your toe in row. At to 0246 20 8496. FDA, Ashisha said, Jedi and Crack to Imagia to Musay.
Wow, a crop to would dreamy. Media fathers. See, I'm not telling about why worrying no be I am this year. I don't see car. Get the war. National media fathers are solving one touch. So the warrior who media fathers. They are ready to help you from head to toe. Atalia or Barney said, Beman so sit the precious and Kuna table money so canopy a back transfer and Yaniamu Bendi purchase video. You won't need BIO. Old currency 177 million. Now currency 17,700.
You my dear, media's father, am I coming? I didn't have a cover home.
And I almost say, I want the fefa on my year. A sikaka crab in a yetia. And so near my ye, a chase a yetia sika be. And they almost say, Hamo. I find Pamadjumajini na Edmu.
That's all. When you're when what you can try me, I will put you in the penny.
Your wage broadcasting, Kaswa Highway so. Freya was 0545 489 883 and 0207 789 280.
Media fathers, Omama Maria, I have no.
Suzuza. The incoming president, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, flag bearer, Zima National Democratic Congress. Asos in Chemo Bibiara or say Democracy. Sarah Ekayem Manigana Ma, Grata Shishene economy, what to our pants in education system. I was say friends and family government are Kodo the current administration in Ahocher, Mecha Hashepa or Kodo, a shepein, Afraba, Bibiara, Asgana, yes, with the Ahochena dos. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say, Nyami Awa Eritain Kratu. Yerika Bobne ya build the Ghana together. Asamorisha Fiwanya de. Buana support in the campaign for 2024 election. JM 2024. Asamorisha Fiwanya de. Sabaka NDC good governance card in the B. Good governance card ya kada. Eje was there support JM 2024 campaign. Good governance card. What did you do? And Timawusi Kanyama Waho Zidibo Tuman. Now also Aje was one saw one pedal what good governance card. When it's Sikaya 40, 30, 10 citizens or so. About to abo short code *248 #. Now also ascend the was it. Good governance card. Apeda Jones and support JM 2024. About to a friend 0534 000-261 and now 0531 033 503 and now 050-982-3400. Return our internet to www.ndcgoodgovernancecard.com. Mayan Kambo, they am building Ghana together with John Dramani Mahama. Nyaminsha.
Hello there. Mumford Institute of Technology, in collaboration with Anand Technologies, is offering 2-year diploma and 4-year engineering and technology degree courses. Mumford Institute of Technology is accredited by the Ghana Tertiary Education Commission (GTEC) and affiliated by Regional Maritime University. 10% of the next graduating class who obtain their bachelor degree from Mumford Institute of Technology will be offered employment. That's some good news there. Some of the engineering and technology courses offered by Mumford Institute of Technology and Anand Technologies are electrical engineering, mechanical engineering, information technology, computer engineering, construction management, among others. You can locate us at Adenta Barrier, Accra, on the Ebri Road, near Joax, or log on to our website, www.mit.edu.gh, or email us, anan@mit.edu.gh, or anankm41@yahoo.com. You can also call us on 0243 06 8713 or 0531 366 247. Mumford Institute of Technology, the best. Hello there. Mumford Institute of Technology, in collaboration with Anand Technologies, is offering 2-year diploma and 4-year engineering and technology degree courses. Mumford Institute of Technology is accredited by the Ghana Tertiary Education Commission (GTEC) and affiliated by Regional Maritime University. 10% of the next graduating class who obtain their bachelor degree from Mumford Institute of Technology will be offered employment. That's some good news there. Some of the engineering and technology courses offered by Mumford Institute of Technology and Anand Technologies are electrical engineering, mechanical engineering, information technology, computer engineering, construction management, among others. You can locate us at Adenta Barrier, Accra, on the Ebri Road, near Joax, or log on to our website, www.mit.edu.gh, or email us, anan@mit.edu.gh, or anankm41@yahoo.com. You can also call us on 0243 06 8713 or 0531 366 247. Mumford Institute of Technology, the best.
Now, dear, everybody is chasing world records, so from Singathon to Cookathon. Me too. I am also setting my own record in Watchathon with my GoTV. And you too can watch some on GoTV in our sweet Achebye Kesie deal for Ghana month. From March 1 to 31st, get a decoder, GoTenor, and 1-month Super Plus subscription for only 199 cedis. 199 cedis you, mess like a cra. Grab yours today at any source point and spice up your entertainment. GoTV, love it.
Baby, baby, Ghana, Nakana Bayo, hey, if you mean so baby, baby, Ghana, Nakana Bayo, hey, if you mean Mangana. Mama, mama, swear. Mama, you fed the Akuya, the Ondo, and fancy me many. Now, many, Yakasara, Yapadea, Yanana, no, tea, I've ever said it to Maya. Ain't she a 7 and 7? Yes, and yes, sabe da chinchiliba beba bebu yanfo minia susu brene pedi mafwa Ghana na Ghana beyo eyeyo efemino waro susu brene pedi mafwa Ghana.
Time check, 59 minutes past the hour of 3. Jumadini Dindi, the Citizen Show here on Accra 100.5 FM. Dindi na utu dako emraso sa isim kunya na idioma hunkomo. And then same benu ana de prutia ebe twina basa enisre yenyine nim Presidential State of Nations Address. And of course, a year Parliament anti-gay bill wanajiatum Chense Ghana man penning the name Sabasha Sian Swene, Yebedu Mwasuko. Bon Franche, my send more messages and so mean kind having some challenges on our Facebook, but we say he doesn't want to disappoint Napo and Co. Ebenezer Beneles, good afternoon, Accra FM, watching a citizen show from France. Patience of Forest, his soon address by Kufado is full of rubbish. Okay, so we say Lokome is watching. I don't understand that though, but I was saying Razak Waja or say 40% is true to sign and 60% is not to sign to Onjini. Okay, Lawrence Treme or say Kufado will never sign. Baba Rufai, it's high time we stop going for aid from these animals who call themselves anyways. Hassan bin Abdullah Fulisawi. Good afternoon, my brother. We know his fellow Tumutu members, whether he signs it or not, we're going to start using the bill. And they won't mean you, so I just say it has received presidential assent. Lawyer Hanto. Okay, so Prince Kujo of Usuwara said Jack Toronto did mention gayism is bound to happen. So Ghanaians should vote massively in getting this sack of a man out of the presidency. Betty Penda or say Mary thanks. Okay, so Isa Rahula Musa sends 100%. Or say, I beg, if he signs it, my adult Pampers business will collapse. Also, was signing an adult business Pampers will collapse. Anyways, and if you collapse, was that a question? So look for another business then. Okay, so you're doing business there. Ahmed Awal Abdullah, I see you. Muhammad Awal, I say he must sign. And I will say, good afternoon, my brother. We know his fellow. Okay. So you can send your messages now. Who are Facebook on so Mr. Ayana Washe Amaya. I feel now joining Sika Chede Raffle no star 413 hash star 413 hash. Oba ubeti me EDB star 413 hash. Enche na wana edi no. Yadi E2 star 413 hash. Okay, a lawyer Topra Abredu Nyansakuku Elfia. I love this name. Pan-African pa Topra Abredu Nyansakuku Waha. You heard him say Alhaji Mohammed Naziru, representing the National Communications Team member. Miurei, who's on his pe, who's a mibuni dianu remu, divine chroma waha. Me bra pa me te bra and catch it. But you know adi banks yeguno. Banks yeguno. Mama bra emre, but bra you rise again. Okay, the divine crewman so abeka yensa. Lawyer. Akwaba.
Yeja.
Anyone to say?
Wako, me who divine many ajapa
more fire.
Me follow divine pa.
Oyade.
Low ranger. Oh, me so me that's it.
Yeah, me power home say, but don't say my women na empenyufo nim say be akudonto. Obi kanokra. We have over politicized our system wama. We are not able to distinguish national statement from partisan statement. Well, you are that type wa okwa udo kawadwene near the eba affect no dey which was him. And I also support in your concern you are doing so well.
Thank you.
Professor Namwa but we are very fine.
Oh well, I'm a bit spiritual. I believe that the forces of nature say we will be a odinokre na oka asem no sene regardless of nipa ebehete any say no krenkwade. I think say forces of nature no will be behind you. So that is why I'm surviving now. Maybe means I just want to be an honest and a decent human being. Yeah.
Okay. Lawyer.
Yeah.
You ever the answers here? So with the consensus building. As a parliament house.
Say divine wahan.
So you sooner.
You sooner.
And there's a proper human rights.
Yeah.
And Ghanaian values bill.
Yeah.
And also and a parliament adjetum.
Yeah.
By unanimous decision. Yeah, free. Anti-gay bill now.
Okay.
We okay.
Oh, I don't have any problem.
Fire.
So far as I have
that's right, because you're enough time.
All issues are
exactly
that body. We have to digest it and massage it.
And I'm not a channel soon at that person. Yeah, and I will know so you will keen interest. Okay. For 15 minutes here,
okay.
And I only 20.
No problem.
Yeah,
no problem. So we share the structure of governance. Ghana Hanum say ya. There were 3 arms of government: the executive, the legislature, and the judiciary. And then the can say executive no, or my opinion or anything or that no. Their sole responsibility, and they say they will formulate and implement policies. And our legislature and so they don't money, so they say they will make laws. And our judiciary no, and so say they will interpret the law. It is offered in Constitution, Article 57, creates the office of the president. Or say there shall be a president of the Republic of Ghana, who shall be the head of state, and at the same time the head of government, and the commander-in-chief of the armed forces. So Article 57 creates the office of the president, and the president is the head of the executive. The same way, Article 93 also creates the office of the legislature. Or say there shall be a legislative body called Parliament, of which the members shall not be less than 140. And then Article 125, or say justice emanates from the people, and it shall be administered on behalf of the people by the judiciary. So your constitution recognizes all these 3 arms of what? Government. But it is within the remit of the legislature. That's Mbrashe Begwa.
Okay.
But we have 2 types of bills. So the BIA say bill. There were 2 types of bills. One, there were private member bills, and there were public bills. Now you can say public bill. We can probably say a public bill is a bill introduced to the legislature by the executive. And mostly public bills and ministers and now heads of various governmental institutions introduce to public bills. And then we have private member bills, and private member bills are bills introduced to Parliament by a member of Parliament on behalf of his constituents. Now, until recently, now all bills introduced to Parliament are introduced by the executive. It is only this Parliament, almost 30 Professor Michael Kweso, are individuals who are members of Parliament started initiating bills into Parliament. And see, this particular bill that we are talking about was not sponsored by the government, because the government do not have that balls started this particular bill. They can't do it. So it's individual members of Parliament who came together, drafted this bill, and have sponsored the bill up to now that it has been passed. But this bill is centered on rights. Zobia, sorry, and rights. So we ask a question: what is a right? What are your rights? But that's one thing that those who are advocating for this have not looked at. Okay, right. And they say, then I meet me as an individual, me I'm a Ghanaian team, and then I'm Rama me who say me so what did the American say? It is often right. In English, you say rights are legitimate claims. So, but they are not looking at that. They are what? Legitimate claims. So the point still remains, say, if the thing that you are asking for as your right is not legitimate, you cannot claim it.
Now, who determines near legitimate?
Okay.
Because near legitimate man, legitimate.
So you see, legitimate, accepted, and it falls within our law. So what did I make an say? It is a offer to say Article 11 of the Constitution. On what sources of law I work on hand we see.
Okay.
It starts from we say this Constitution, enactment made by Parliament. So what did I make an say? Then it talks about common law. then it talks about our what customary what law. It's our customary law no in Ghana here is against this particular thing that we are talking about. So what did I make an say? So legitimately, you are not entitled to this right. But I'm can say, oh, it is my purview, it is my right. I can enjoy. No, rights are legitimate claims. Say, obi bet you can say the right. They say oberi nipa anabeboa. But in Ghana here, it is not legitimate. Say obeti nipa.
I agree, but say in Ghana here, no, we don't deal with unwritten laws like the UK. Your laws, you know, almost all of them. Documented in a single book.
Almost all of them.
Until recently, I passed away. No?
Okay.
There was no clear cut position of the law because the only place I read had to do with unnatural carnal knowledge, and meaning who determines what is an unnatural carnal, like there was no explicit form.
Okay.
Like Senya proper rights Bailey actually we. So how do we blame the people? Because there was no law of a sort to that effect.
Article 101, Section 101 of the Criminal Offences Act.
Okay.
That's Act 29. It talks about it. It said having an unnatural carnal knowledge with a person is crime in Ghana here. And then watch him say a bema and bema a unnatural. You see anything apart from say you for.
But I said that expression in
Obama, any Oba, Ebedano, anything apart from that is what? Unnatural.
But
so
it's not enshrined.
But the only thing, the problem that we're having was who say rights keep on developing.
Okay.
So at here, and then Bibi Metinya is right, but na you and then Bibi any right, but na ye now ba. So at the American I
agree.
It keeps on growing, and that's why you're supposed to make a law that will curtail all these problems.
I am actually 80%.
I say yes, embra. Nasa embra no, and no na esi we nyina no den anokwai.
Okay.
It's na members of parliament no in their own wisdom. Omunyanse mu no, omode embra we here den. Ebae. Na mbe omode ade problem bi ani embra ne ho. So what the American say? Problem B anywhere.
But ubetimi dey affirm except say bia one fa search document ama. I say with what Embrane say then?
Embrane say my ho kwan say oba any oba ebeda ana oba ebaware oba eno ya one.
Okay.
On peninsula bema any bema so enye den enda ana bema enware bema eno ya two. Free osi on peni say obema any oba beda no bema no sa bema na so ni oba so ayede ada bema ni bema order and if no bisexual no ono ni oba to me da ono also oni obema to me da to me da ono ye bisexual.
Okay.
In the what transgender transgender no say me ye bema ende ba be say me bema we no me pay biem
to ochina be oba
ochina me call hospital yes same
bema by day oba by night
and ye transgender. So what the American say? I think you were a lot of them. But we say, no, Obia Canada, Titino, Hodada, Titino, the way you tell me, and say, Obama, any Bema, Eda, and Obani, Obama, Eda. But the idea
is developing.
The Brea, the Eba, a crop of the almost only a funuda, no more. Oh, Tom, yes, yes, a bit more. Only a funu.
Efunu de we nyewu
obi awewu o se mane kwana ne nda
no pe
obi krapo say mame kwana me wari edua so maybe ade ne ko and this is are not legitimate it obi ka say adentina ye pese yensi bibi anu say they are not legitimate. It's not a legitimate claim. So what the American say although ye will be ho kwan and ye be na e betimi den afa so what the American say ye say we have the right to move. Is that also? You quite say you better not baby. But make you be say with them maybe some say me ba with them.
Right.
So what
I have my right to privacy.
So in as much as embra me right say make me ananti akọ baby no embra ne ma me ho kwan say make me awura with them am kan kire. So what the American say? Nti embra so ma ho kwan say make me aware oba. But embra say oh ma me ho kwan say me ware bema. So what the American say? Nti the American say there are things that are legitimate. Eye bibia embran betumi aye de ama ho kwan pe na betumi aka say eye right. So what the American say? It's like embran crampo say betumi aka bibia aka article 21 it talks about freedom of expression and ameboa
oba say can be so
but embrane say make bibi etiaw na won pa oba say me akokot assume forward defamation so what they make an say me wa embrane so do say betumi aka bibia o so what they make an say so far as obeka say bibi right now it should be something that legitimately you can claim it.
That's what I say.
So if legitimately embremu untumi enclaim sa ade na
but I think there were some qualms na majority leader opinion markings more raisy obekaya it's like kufu mo nyina sorry can be and it has to do with some certain ramifications. I don't know about
problems no we're in two folds
somehow they say
how no ba ko pa ne say what was the nature of bills because bills need two your public bill and a private member bill and then you say oh yeah private bill embre bia wo be hye e wo Ghana hanom ebe have effect on the consolidated fund no then it will not be supported and null and void if a private member bill or say consolidated fund or mining in our photo
yes
it's embra individual e be parliament e say ko fasika if you consolidated fund ho e bo ho brade it become null and void. That was their one of their problems. Enti ohwa omo de koye ne yi anu fi mu and na two one of them is almost custodian sentences. Who say, oh, custodian sentence and non-custodian. Custodian, they say, yadu wakotum.
Yadu wakofiase.
Efiase. Yadu wakotum. For a number of years, and you're custodian. But after your mark is there not coming in and say, and Kadiaya, they say, Obeko move for 3 years, 5 years, no, you're a non-custodian.
Omonko prapra.
Omonko prapra. So what did I make it say? But, Osha, Ura, Sam George Moswa, you're not more kind of say, if we are a non-custodian now, it will not be deterrence enough. So what you say, it will not be deterrence enough.
Nia Billy on my passy.
Yo.
Ceciano, nia Rasa Nyambranse Mimwa, Ubekwe Fias Nibi, and Yabako Prapa Nibi.
Yeah, proposals now. As when your mark is the binding, you know, you might argue on it in Parliament.
Okay.
And then there was counter arguments, and Omu voting on it. He lost all of them. Now our 9 to 13 amendments. No person on press a non-custodian. Will lose. So with the current dispensation, the only thing that you can do, and they say obako dim.
Okay, but what do you think? Say motivation. Ebe share opinion markings kutupa. So be pray for that non-custodian center.
Minia,
you are not in his mind.
But say obonsamu kra enemy ajuni. But o share the arguments now. The kind say time no your law students no oko in some prison no koye no se bia na prisoners ni wo mu ni nti no na ko no press e ho no ma ye ma ama na ebuso nti kan so nko onya ya
na the non-prison NCC more prisons
se uze na do so that say o pese on ka se nyamaboni ye den enkoso se o pray for more prisons
but I no crowd prayer like you earlier indicated no
yeah
ebe added to the consolidated fund because yes. A private member
yes
but
the problem no now the bill have got to its final stage.
Okay, let me announce the presence of Alhaji Mohammed Naziru Mira Kasama, the National Democratic Congress. Alhaji Ababa Bibi Abakodia
Alhamdulillah
Bibi Abaye fine lawyer
the bill have got to its final stage. Who's that bill or no? Your introductory stage of the bill. Now about first reading.
Okay.
About first reading now speaker I refer bill no to appropriate committee.
Okay.
Competent now. So the parliament have been divided into committees.
That's right.
Your privileges committee, finance committee, so education committee. So any bill about parliament, you share the appropriate committee, what competence.
Okay.
It's a committee stage.
Okay.
So they are going to deliberate on it paragraph by paragraph. Nobody about parliament for second reading. Then after second reading, you have to consideration stage, and not in parliament, you be read the paragraph BI what bill name. You read it, you be some members of parliament say all of them. Do they have corrections, insertions, subtractions, deductions? So all of them will bring their mind on board. So if BBI
which is a top job,
very thorough. If BBI say insect, if BBI say striking out, striking out. so mo we nyina before I would be call akoma draft man no I drafting into legal language na eba back na we be third reading say third reading no ebi mo ntiasia na it will move into voting then there a winning say omo be winning say embrand ya je atu mu no then to go to the last stage and that is it will go to the president for his signature which we call the presidential assent it is a sia na ye kasa ne de embrand the parliament de omo ahoro mo sa e wo ho omo wie akodu president anymore no be den or be signing.
Do you have confidence in the president? So be sign.
The president do not have option. Someone will say,
"Oh, he has."
There are tapes.
Option.
No, only option. Unless I go for the person.
But he's not obliged. Such the debate on say.
Only option. Be the interview only option. He has already made certain statements.
Okay, yeah, before.
So what?
So not under his watch.
Yes,
but he can also touch on ramifications. For instance, Obakai. Is it the until which
which council? Which the bill?
Up to
now, too close.
Exactly.
I don't know. He has not made comments on them. But this one, he has already made comments on them. Say, any name reson idea ready. Ebekoso. It's a kekufa do who be me one. See, let me add ready. But say idea. O the mamiya ma agent say send ya divine agent no.
Say I don't kekufa the yes.
Because meet me. Who can say before 2016? Kekufa do can say he will not run. A nepotism,
nepotistic, yes, government.
But we're appointing a bush phone call. I could go abem. So we a problem, no. But when quite the person here, then we also.
All right.
So that's it.
All right. Okay. All right. So I also have the constitution on standby. In 2% I can't be here. Okay. I'll be of help. Okay. It's Yura Topra Abredu Nyansa Kuku, lawyer. Mrani minimapa and yet of course but church mu ama yati ase djumadi ni din the citizen show naturally say wo djumadi enunti na etwa se onso wadwen kyerɛ wo de ba abɛfo kwanten pon tintan kase ni yedi ahim Facebook ne nuanum Accra 100.5 FM obɛkyerɛ wadwen ne akaya ba wasaba Jage I say I'm watching you live from Tema Community 2 BBC Lodina Sadiq was a good afternoon and good afternoon dear Musa Batos. Ghana is a secular state. Therefore, our rules of engagement do not consider anyone's religion as an official religion. LGBTQ plus is abomination in our society. The big 18, whatever they call themselves, have liberty to go to court. Okay, so lawyer, all right, maybe when we come the second round, maybe so. The potentials of court and all those ones. Daniel Aduase, Dana, watching you live inside Doha, Qatar, please. When are you starting your TV program? Please, very soon. You see me on TV. Mohammed Awal, I say he must sign. Hassan bin Abdullah, I say good afternoon, my brother. We know the fellow Trimutu members, whether he signed it or not. All right. So, Ubeti the messages about Accra 100.5 FM. Ozito, I say I'm watching you from Kumasi Asokwa. George Bates Fee. Was a good day na otu more fire. Fabra na menkin kama zisi. Afei obi on Facebook bia with all due respect. Ahobrase kwanso na maybe some way. Mon copy link no na mon share na no kure no indi ntro no so. All right. Okay, enti menko Divine in Krumaho, Director of Operations, Progressive People's Party. Sorry, a week. Mira, near there ni muni o.
Okay, now to Didi Kaino. My main share for any almost sharing, maybe we are Ghana Hasi. Na Mesan so embo when they will crew no so abaso say more boy Juma.
More fire.
Maybe they say loyalty Hasi. Wame Juma na is simple. Because Amakasa no I teach because we need the maker. Yeah. When say camera nim for ne adwekese na camera no mo koti articles ne ya.
But Lord the SABU obu bulen wo kroma too much.
Well obia ne de ono sin interest there.
Anyway.
Say no kasa ne say na okoti ni ama no na mani age.
Yeah.
Ba me
nya nka me so me finance na me de awobɔ no.
So obia ne de. Nti me so me to me enye ibate na wa chechire mu no. Wa mama is simple la yenyina ehu. Maybe I'm running fini baby edu and I send a bear in I bet here once. But me call into the legalistics or no diafano. What I want to dwell on any baby fee as a nation. The edikaino nka baby edu on my muhase no san komo we Kenya de hunya. No craning I mean say it is about bread and butter issues. Any shelter over our heads any nneɛma a ɛbɛma mpuntuo developmental issues because ɛbi obi sexuality ni na yi deɛ it doesn't put food on the table ɛna impact on governance ni bibia gidigidi saa me no ka say once ye kasa asem we meanwhile no obi ti baby bokro no ye refi ni eja. There are issues about infrastructure, economy, education, very important issues are and can say a G attention or say nka you to me discussing so ende yet han ye dis an come away penifo be come and say ba na aba na yeso ye ba be kan tie be ka de di kan unim media my position on this matter and say sabio obi sexuality no emfa me ho enyama sem say wona wo de wo body now say sebi impreduasa penifo anim o so be trumutu wa na wo body na wo so person fanye sa na nkanya asem bia de obi a kwaye da obi a ho no de person fanye no e no de ye ana meboa but the ama asem we ababa ye asem soronko a ama anaba to the fore a na discussing say sebi impreduasa yenyina eti hei si ebu atopa wo ye dem wa ye nyahu ceremonies si ebu atopa wo dem wa ye ne oba ne be man dem no ye be ye billboard wo ho enye dede nkan kire se nra ebu atopa ye yesie internet to the extent say sabi you oba ne be man dem mpo no kra no abonten in the public kra no if consensual na mu decide kra se mo be ye okwan ho kra na against the law because it's supposed to be a private act.
It's against the public or the act lawyer.
It's against indecent exposure. Inti no oda stio me no ka se sie ni me no akwa edan mu
okay
na yatumu na sabi o wanka so kumtum mu
dabi ma yusue kwa me kwachi onu kumtum
na se yakwa edu bia wia sande mu bia no bia ni hobi
eno kro bia hu
nobody cares but that day we the man here so nauseating and disrespectful and insulting and they say ye nyina ne wa ha mu de mu be mutrumutu a mu be billboard mu be party mu be announcement
forcing it to
force ye say by force a ye ntie se mu ko etrumutu na ye cry de ne papa ne po ye fair force mu say mu mehwe ye.
That's right.
We don't do exhibition for you guys to come and watch us. If you want to do it in private, do it. Nobody cares. So na me do fie na me read da honum na say me aka sa me se me ni be di agro bia me ni na agro. You don't expect me say compound house na mete no
me bode ru
no ma ba bet me na ma ba me sister so say na ma be ka say me be say and that is why I hear what problem as a state and with this law and you people should not force us say yentie mu say by force you have rights. Everybody knows we all have our individual rights to decide what to do with your penis, to do whatever you have, but you don't come back. I to say I na me do car park on mo me say me na yakopɔ de me ya ma
enu mpo no one right no one wo de but ne ntia ebi muso ani abre no say ya hwe ye na dache wona corrupt ye ma because unnim ne oba ko fa badamfo.
I'll come there. You see enu na billboards no they are indoctrinating and then putting all the false information and do you know adia what we have not even averted our minds to are dangerous in say they are commonizing sex. At first no me no ti we yo say unyi na wani fi no na wa kofie no akoka kire papa say wo girl nie o boy nie ubenyi ko university kra na that so do girl na o boy esie but you know what they have done this year because they are introducing this homosexuality and these things, you know. When you say it is getting to the point where Obampa for Obamba fie as a parent, we are message show so
because unim ni
and that is why that is how the devil is using them to commonize sex. You know, ebedu baby no so many to do then it is getting to the realms where I say akulano 10 years 5 years, you know, introduce them to the normal sex.
When you say a friend of brofum ebeko de kokona
ebeko go ebeko corner and then there is also the best say in generation, no.
Wow.
And that is something we don't have to condone good anywhere
insight. That's good insight.
Do you get it? Again maminka se minchiro hwe abrofu ya o ono so me liberals and they have introduced this. Today, yesterday, I listened to I read on on Twitter X, where the U.S. ambassador or embassy is insinuating, like saying, say, "Abia send idea no infringe on human rights in Yamaniama." Well, it's their position. But I mean, because in trouble, or the Bible by, or the Quran by, or the religion is an amaname by. Omoni yeti omo. Tifa say, "Your mama semu." In Bible nankasa in the Bible na ye kan wasem. So broni na de buy no catch kire say bibi wo mu asisi esua na ye de boy ho be na ye respect ye ho a. Omo ye Nyakopon no ba na omo so Nyakopon ani nankasa no life be no mu live ye. They were polygamists. Almost all the big guys in the Bible like you look up to
Abraham was a polygamist.
Jacob was a polygamist. Obroni say they are strong. Obroni say Obroni no see any homosexuality na respect right now or the Bible too no. Ono say polygamy say be ma be ware ba akum yenu no. Ono onfo aso e against the law. E ma ye chinkrofo tum say wo ware ba ako e ware mienu. Yate ase na de ni Bible mu na Yakopon esi na nichi uko Quran mu Yakopon si na nichi uko Bible mu a uko ye traditional ifo kom so mo mpe no enu no broni impose wo ye so se tia mechi ye de ye ngin tum na bi ye culture any ye upbringing as a people no ye ngi sanyama ni tum
but divine ye be abeto ba ye misa se e ba ne sen ane abedru ha because empanyefo se near utimi bunu no utimi wuro ne kawa krafa na beti. Do you think say abrofo betima he kwame nkromanim akasense mu ya kire no? The question is say the emu hatahatai enye no nti na omo boye mbara yesu because in the end we will look up to them even to finance our budget.
You know, we will look up to them because yankasa position here dey enwa to no sa na beba. You see, beyond even the financial support, the grants and all of those things, you know, when you as a people will lose history and abakosem and culture, on allow Emma foreigners so a dictate. You know, no kasa say moral education. Mimi moral education. Any obio, but at least moral education. We train puberty. You train.
Oh, any who saying
there be and cap programs no more. No, there be. RME is not part again. Oh, unim say the new curriculum ombe introduces here no Ghanaian language ebe optional. So Ghanaian language is likely say in 2017 you be have a president on kanga on country on tekasebia. Any dangerous man as a nation.
Too dangerous.
It's too dangerous. So yeah kasa sa culture na unim say culture studies so ani culture studies. Unim say me no kasa say last time me madam for guy binam na aya papa bi mi hunu na me chepe na me yiche na madam for ni bizam say na de na wo de bia ye sha papa we ya wo shecha na wa yiche no but anyone wants as a young guy no he didn't see anything wrong say na wo address wo papa na wa yiche
so wo nyi kura mpa say wo peja ne kakra
there be you see say onim because training no wo no onim say ye sha panyi o ba bia en fa honni pot unu ni be kasan kwa de a so you che onim say nkrofo onim say wo sha panyi a o family head and o hini mpo ana say obekọ ebia zongo na ko shia ebia malam kese a onim say fa esa ba ko nchia no
wo de ba ko be so
ba wo nsa sei eto nsa ba ko e support na wo do nsa achia all of this people don't know. Yeah. You see, yama yen culture no, yen kasa denigrating no, ya disrespecting no, and yama obroni. Inti esi anu yen kasa yen mana ya warm na ya di omo ba no. See, o come nkuma no a na omo si owu ye kolo. But unim say ayama say the kind of foodstuffs.
Me ban say daddy, I want yam cheese and back everything. Adia tintia when is that be I said namu omri akoko yi
spring rolls a sausage.
Yes,
but you see
I want yam chips and so same say everybody
but no na
we time pa banku ase
say enu na de yare basa
that's no money
how nim say last time na me ready unim say that your family system no ni sa yi hwemi na me show na yenye yawo ayira no unim say Nyakopon see ya miss a route out to the extent say ya be baba bank for and pay attention. Unim say in this era no we the ebusuafo ne maamefo mo tie mesrɛ wo mani nsa obia by example na me ma say ya ready to say autism. Unim say is on the rise on the upside. Unim the ntia. You see I want to say ya wo nkwala. Obehwe na maame ne ene papa. Epene akola no peneti. Omo sori anopa akola no sori a ne maame pe no hu. Ne papa no hu. Onko ba bia, oni engagement, social engagement bia. O kai say first na yen ye wo fie. It's a compound house. Akola enyi no sa trait na enim say autism o. Na so obi on pekasa. Obi evu abnormally. If you no more obi abe discipline wa ma why behave say na any responsible child be behave. Opanyi hu na say ebisa question out what bo na on kasa be prel. Masa ebisa wasam mo e on ebisa wasam no kasa. Se obi nka obi asem obi mbo obi chem so. Obi nti obi bo obi nka obi asem na ye de sa culture we abehye system mu na nsi a ya sa so de ayi ye di sa se bi otrumutu yi aba. Na me de me baby amete no aye ni nyina ya atwe mu kasa. Ye parliamentarians no come argue no. You see me to me share na no tu wanim we nobody hard body we na me pa mo reception girl you fine what we that is what the adwembone na abadwum ha gas fine for bebre wa ha se adwum ha bi mema ni ha hana na da bio na mema wa ha da bio na me mehwe wanim na me se me do akɔhye da mu na ma ba fe wa yi a bad time for Charlie, you know, like at the end of good point, CC and the fair one gasa Ghana man say, oh, body a body, also won't pay. Me dear, as I deal with dear me, I dear me make one say, yes, say I am speaking for or against. Okay, but baby, I mean to see me walk any Bible no bruni catch and say me and you polygamy to polygamy. I assume it me worry about even in the Bible, it stated say Bema. Who do say pastors in preach? He said, Bema wo. Now decide this o pese on worry or banka or yere ho a. Ya wo. Ya dictates I chere what you must do. Ma mention. Bible say, na Jacob epe Rachel. Okoye adwuma mfie nso. Ya mfana ma no esan se wana mambre mu no panyin wade ya abofra nwade. Enti ye manelia. It is Obenya Rachel, the SO saying you must 7 more years. Anna Yamano Rachel. O crying call anymore, or ware or mfana minu. Or waru be amfana, servants minu. Into ware 4. Miminim nientia, we have demonized polygamy. Well, I don't know why we don't talk about it. I had to say some. Ya mana luku enti ube ye gay pa ni akafa it work nti obroni no me pa ye gay so those even in support no eba ne say no obroni na Bible de bre ye say fa nya adwuma no. I went to a conference, a liberal conference be in Ethiopia, and then the facilitator was teaching about being tolerant, respecting the rights of others, and I'm say okay when him say me be saying this same question say boss okay Mudiamu say gave for respect on writing say are there not the rights of the African to decide so be worried you don't respect you ask that question I the osham animu anu yi nani like to say or person bullshit myself but everybody realized I was making sense in the room say question am maybe say no to me be can tell me ade I go to Bible and the man was making reference to Bible say you tolerate but see in all of this what our advocates in say in ending as a people we should decide for ourselves the kind of system I person yen run obroni run any dia man ho ne chirima dachi ho yes so dey be favor yen me no kasa say hwe me ba yen me condition me ka mo and then awia bomia ma me dey ato 3 o say 4 obroni ti ni kro mu a wa sha jacket what you say it should tell you say yen system na yen face wa ha no different it's not the car ba na see who you super be catch us say thermostat efim so that overheating na ebejai you know why obroni no honum no be bia eyawo even there's a part in Canada unim say obi to me son car so for a whole year on dum no because that obedum engine no na say ice ekomu asa it all these scenarios no should tell us say you see okra any obrego okra no enye pe yendi yelemu ma obi so embe dictate ene yempanyifo no so de bia me sadam yam ekom de miyo obroni buwa miyo obroni support ye yo oya saa de bia wo de wo chance ko obi fie ekosresra de ade bia ono be kire wo aduane be ko yam.
The man who allows his mind to be conquered will serve as a slave to the conqueror. Afinso unipa bia obetra no ma obi ashina funu ma se omema na aduane adi no wonka hunu se so nipa akono yedi ne so enti etwa se yenya adwene foforo se oman. Divine Nkrumah, a director of operations, Progressive People's Party, and Motse Nenkano. Na yinu bi nso adwene yansana Alhaji Mohammed Naziru Bebamuno. Me pacho send no messages Ebra Facebook Accra 100.5 FM. Jumadi ni din the Citizen Show mi din de Nana Otu da Kong Salima Aminu say I second it. Ahmed Awal Abdullah Zakari as any times up. David Kwabena forcing. I said the only way Akufo-Addo can have his way is to take the bill to the Supreme Court for further. I'm learning about 18 guys we are preparing to go to court. I don't know about that. Ebiana Alhaji Atia Obebo Inchemo. Ben is Joyce or some more fire. Togbe Asra Tete was a police. Where is that now? Joseph Eno was from Omega Okankwe South. I'm enjoying the show this afternoon. More fire. Hi P. Slabino was watching you live from Dubai. The president must ascend it with immediate effect. George Battels, good day, Nano 2. More fire. Ozito, I'm watching you from Kumasi Asokwa. This one said Bamia is a disgrace to most. Okay. You know, ubeti me the message. Okay, my last one we na yemra. Carl Theophilus or say so. Dr. Bamia says he's just a mate to bus driver Akufo-Addo, and now that Akufo-Addo himself admitted that his government has failed Ghanaians, what at all has the mate Dr. Bamia learned from his field master? Ni Latte or say the current Akufo-Addo Supreme Court judges cannot be trusted with LGBTQ plus if they go to court. Dana Kofia Hen. Akufo-Addo's government concept pass Salim Aminu or Jack Toronto, you must sign it. All right, so bring in your messages. I feel one more on share na yenko yenim. Alhaji Mohammed Naziru, National Communications Team member, Oshasiye Enyene. Alhaji Kejegu.
Yonedi kai yadin chair sumbo ebema 84.
Yeah, yedi kia ye homosexuality na afi next round ya be sona.
Na amse mini anoma ya be hia wa ha. Obia bo ne ho body. Ye nyina senior Ghana. Ebe fa no ntuma paifra. Enti na obia ja ne djuma oye. Abetina se ya wono so e ka mo ho. Na djumaden a ye bo de wuro magana 40 ase yo. Ye nyina ye da o mase. Unim say emra started sa LGBTQ bill way, anti-LGBTQ bill way. Na MPP4 na be wonju entwi. Ne ye fa ha no mo afa ha. Ye fa ha no mo afa ha. E ba sa betu say bepemondra. Ena nya kwan a chese ya pass a bill in parliament. And that coming MPP for and no crano, that's not Yama, Yapima Bibia Coso. Because for more indication, a mere way or more pass a bill, Ama LGBTQ issue, a major political issue. Political parties, echo campaign, a come.
That's right.
Because we are then and Maria the passes are be a man become the major issues for the elections. We economy, fewer majority LGBTQ netaiji. As answer collectively Ghanaians, what for ye cultural setup on because Odipe Biano wo beka culture na meka kusi so say wo mamre and na defining what person you are. Indeed, I remember crying so I define Ghana for nyina no. Meji di say e bibia ye ma ho kwan. E so alien to Ghana ya mamre to the extent say Okakura will be engine because they don't believe how we betimi aye ya fa say possible. So because it's an election issue, a safata say ebeti obia amano ache no position. Now LGBTQ issue, conspiracy theories bebree ho because we better say akaze na we kura free na me conspiracy theory a me ama me meji eno edi no the theories ewiase keka ko bibi wo hwa ne ye say petrol ni nyoma anka ebi munya na omonye sika no ye pa kwan bi so a ye be yi ado edi ato nchen na ya pe ye ven say clean fuel ni ne keka ho petrol ne ma ebi musika wo in Africa oko Ghana omonye bi Mali anya bi we nti say Africa so benye bi ma omo benye sika yensesa no nti adwempo bi wo mpanyimfo bi a wo mu ama no ne a wo mu fi say ye ko yenim no Africa fo ebetimi asolve wo mo problem and we see fa na nyina bibie ni wa wo do benye sika nti yem push this idea of LGBTQ na yare ebe free mu aba no ya ye ehundro na enu na ye de be survive enya sika
so business no
correct nti that conspiracy theory no me I gravitate towards it and believe because with transgender ho there's nothing that will promote give someone an idea say me force will be a chinchine say onye bibi apart from the fact that I express on
that lawyer correct say bim so say person efun eda
now nipa person ni efunu that there say enokra ye reasonable no be ono timi sori ko ka je so ono okope abuo bi sa abuo no efunu say efunu ye nipa anamwa
efunu kra do nipa
abuo bi ye hu say obi sika kona ye say ona abuo na aware I mean womu ye no wa mo ni ne keka so that is how serious the issues are. But you see woko amanone na wutie ne ekoso efa LGBTQ ya plus ya asefem kese because obi biara wo family ewo abuchiri no ka kire say ene ade ba ko aye wo modadwene kese say wankasa wo do ba ko school na wotua school fees na ebe ka kire say oba no wo be say osua LGBTQ anasa wo mpe say obesua ye mbusa wo wote hwa na akwala ne de na akosa class ye wo mra ye de kire wo e ma wo mote ase say mema ne mema timi da mane ye ma ne ma timi da mane ye utumi ware ye fen say aboa mane ye na akwala ne bafie unsa botre nkwala nso ye koda e kire ade oba na onte ase obebusa na obisa mu na hunu say ade we na ye kire akwala no na wo ko school hwa na akache wo timi ka che school ni say emre so na ye be kire sa ade na memba no kwa ade mu yi no ento nchen then they isolate your child. But near one woman can say, Adia then now for Boko Suano. Omba catcher
to have impact on him or her.
So Jamaica,
peer pressure.
Peer pressure. Now, on also upper San Subano. So it has been one of the major issues are Ewa Buchile Nea, Eha Ghana for Bibri. Media de America say, Adia Bakua may who is Africa for. Atumia sorry worker, apart from slavery. This LGBTQ. I have several reasons to prove that. Say, if you take the fact to say, even an organization as regimental as the Catholic Church, any senior authority, you know, is centered in Rome, a mad directive will be a fanasa. But when it came to LGBTQ, say Munche Shasa, Awariano, and I say Mumma Mukwano, say African bishops, you know, any cardinals, you know, Ekabu Muka say in Africa we cannot do that, we will not accept that. For the first time, I'm about to say you know, defy your friends saying the Catholic Church and answer the Pope. So clearly it tells you, baby, idea no kekako. And for once, media makers say, we as Africans, I will say, yes, sorry, ejina. Na ye county ye enka your friends say, one more fan hoodie. Na sa fa hoodie no aye na no jema ye no. Ehun enye den embram faso. Mamenka bibi ntrao. Bibi ayeti. There is nothing. And record me kasa no na fato. That tells me say Nanado Dankwa Akufo-Addo be sign this up we you know.
So say not under his watch as president.
Correct.
It is yet Mrana Mawia. What stops you?
You best stop it and say what kaya. Because I'm the lawyer Kasano to me a trail in Sambia Waka or Rankasa to me done without shame, without apology, without anything. And there were no very new.
But we are man of the benefit of the doubt.
They did the entire American say we can't give him the benefit of the doubt, but to say the truth as it is. And then the fact to say the same Nanado Dankwa Akufo-Addo no kwatena bi. And the bisa know about this LGBTQ. And no can say Africa for no en agitate.
That's right.
Now so more agitate here a kwan be ba ama to say Ghana for so you practicing LGBTQ. Now agitation no free here. Well say eminent 18 and as the big 18. Mitio Mokasa, I listened to Gajipo when she said, say, Omapenina Nadu Dankwa Akufo-Addo eta omuchi. Adia Omoyen. And yes, sir, Mina Meka, she said it at one of their
seeking to go to court.
Yes, at one of their events and publications. One of their media engagement. I said Nanado eta omuchi. Enti Nanado womo kokota. Yenyina enim senior system no esi working ne. Nanado nkofo bebre awon appoint wo mo court. Nti so mu betie no na wo mu ebe fa ne so no yo mo master dia. Worim se wo mu kokota. Wo mu betimi aye kanana. Na ye de ahye ne so se man sign. Na ode atro and ode no aye de achoke ne ho se a court and a case manager.
Granted, a certain Ansah now say John Mahama any opportunity as Ghana's next president. Do you see him signing?
John Mahama would even sign it before the 7th of December. Year best when in after 7th December and 7th January. After 7th December, or winning election, the probably signing in waiting. Then the American sign say, "On your beer." Ghana ene yeka se politicians womo kan asemo womo asemo no ye ntube mfa anye edwuma no John Mahama enka ho o ka asemo a odi so several examples o ka kura na ekodu pepe so bi a eye ne eto ne edin a odu be hwe Ghana fo enim e pa omuchon
ma 1 second na ena ma chiske bi na facha me say me twa so at this point. Hello? I don't know when you are. Me catch that was send me choska. CMG see catch the raffle. What is saying? What is saying?
1,000.
What is saying?
1,000.
What is saying?
1,000.
Piao. Na dia na catch the unianum.
Me facho is a rare me phone you tell so me demand na so for charge. The more say German say papa for uniform me. Manya message. Whatever me share so I dem 1,000 me catch na say. Yow, me do 1,000 na dey. Me
ja dey go and enjoy. Why? All right. Me facho CMG ska chede raffle. Amuso betimi e be star 413 hash. Star 413 hash. For phone ne dial. Sese ya, ubedi bi sese ya. Star 413 hash. Na choose option 2. Eye Accra FM. Ne follow prompt no. Alaji fache me. That was
good. Enti na masanso akayo. Nenti a me fi se na Nanado on sign sa because nemu wujidi kese e wo ho bi se oni wo mu e wo kana na bi a te se won buso mu yusu wo mampanyi Nanado ɛne ne Bawumia ne MPP na ɔmo fa saa de we ɛbra ɔman Ghana no how oyene atete ne obra yafa mu under his leadership wampanyin na do wan ye hwe amayen kra no sign be we na one sign ya you go down in history not only the West but the most useless leader Ghana has ever produced. My menka bibi ncheo yenim the speed e-levy bill no I call parliament yenim to kwa eba mu ne ne keka ho NDC minority for crowd walking out or mu nko atena say yeah how many days na signing
say buy no sign
correct womu ye ya
e-levy dey plan with them
me say adia no ya adia chin but to us as the good people of Ghana signing of this bill and protecting our right sexual orientation is more important to us than the e-levy.
Alhaji, what natural consequence do you perceive happening in the unlikely event set Nanado and Sanya in the build-up to the elections? Because we are there Ghana for the no come DHD into a Kobase or play politics with it. What are the natural ideas?
Well, 2024 election we say me win. So it is not for me to start describing consequences. Now I'm from prepared. I'm from election. So the consequences abound. But one of them will be say he will be forgotten, totally forgotten, written off in the history of Ghana. That consequence persists because Amanfo deliberately will forget Nanado as ever being a leader of this country. Now, sir, plan to move the agitation because what can we be? That is the strategy they are going to use. So in America, no agitations to block him. Now they are Konyaba, but there were agitation. There was even a walkout in Parliament before the e-levy was passed, and many other of his bills. So in America, no. So to come to us today and tell us that because of agitation on sign no ebe nwa kese na ama ya start arguing different you see initially member no metie say na work say Bawumia up to now yantin in position. It is very important to say yebeti Bawumia position. One, because Bawumia in the history of our body politics wonu enede religion and say esumo obi sum e dey buy politics mo e ka say omampanyin na do the Bible e ko Flagstaff House ono so be ko Quran no dey akọ Flagstaff House oye ni campaign omobi ate ase say wonu na ye mozemini MPP for yi no nti e bibi a wo munye bi da nti mozemi fo ebeto aba e dey ama no ono na kan these are his positions. So it is very, very important. More so when the main contender is John Dramani Mahama, the position are very, very obvious. So no there, so we can sign or bar or no sign. Inti, wo your friends are in another Bawumia also trying what exactly your position is, and this matter should not take us beyond next week, because beyond next week, now you ante. Bawumia position because John Dramani Mahama wan kojina fa akuna okasa obe any policies for the 2024 onam and holding kita ho na or release points na bako anamwa ebepe munne. That is the strategy adopted. Or no na adopted strategy say or the nyina abeka bomu na we gina ho ama Ghana fo nyina hu ne policy or de beba 2024 mantifi amfa LGBTQ ho, which gives me the up to now he's been silent. Correct. So it gives me the feeling. Maybe it not the feeling because it's more any LGBT for no one opportunity no e wakana na bi. Na sa kana na no o ntumi enja ne MPP because o muni MPP for na what sa kana na no. Se ne be bia sika bia wo mu de yese nsufi bia edumuja. Nti sika bia no ba o mu che wo mo pe. You see, finally, before I settle, mama menu no more crying, amaya to us is the issue of writer nkwofobi raising, especially the big 18 for no, and woman ne, womujina wa, womu ekun. Me lawyer wa, na me bisa because they say law no, a law, but law is logic. Law is not illogical. Miss Remu Busa. Can we have a right in a vacuum? Rights. Can right exist in a vacuum? No. Menjin this a right can exist in a vacuum. Why anyone on my gun ha? What sorry I catch and say one or LGBTQ? India say you're protecting the right. Why? I've not seen anybody. And now Kwabena o makabo makasa womo LGBTQ for womo kasa ni na kasa say yem masa ankofo yem protect your right, but you cannot protect their right when they don't exist. You cannot protect their right when they don't exist. They exist somewhere, and laws now yeah laws emma the whole world. Yeah laws they are Ghana within the confines of our territorial boundaries. Inti so be anywhere wakasa gay unless Audrey Gajepo ebeka say Professor Audrey Gajepo for that matter ebeka say ono so oyebi na oyebi dia we have not seen any people who have raised concerns say these laws will affect them except the issue of the media over section 10 11 of the laws no and even for the passage of the law no because Honorable Sam George, MIS call back to another reading, just so say one benakwan to correct the wrong perceptions are created for section 10 and 11 with regards to say media for central for wunim na uko publish BBC and answer we BBC
does not affect editorial.
Correct. And America no uko BBC no you betimi acho and worker say even not only does it affect editorial, doesn't it affect editorial, but the fact also remains say say with all this no when more science so a pushy a protect this idea we say subject to the Constitution of the Republic of Ghana. Until their constitutional caro and a supreme with regards to this thing. Intima obi biara oye centroni and yet they won't say oh yeah you bibia ebe tiane fa wudi. So no, there is nothing like that in the law because it is subject to the Constitution of the Republic of Ghana that allow for freedom of expressions. But my we feel so say bibia ene sa ya say nyoma boni we aye so common we want start ne keke we hwa ye soap operas aye che wo TV so na ya shada aye section mi ama sankofo no enti enkola na hwe no because it is shaping
almost every soap opera.
Correct. It is shaping their opinion. Me baby I am the kese pa no because now we can raise issues with such movies publications now they mind on our various national TVs. Person one kasa to private now but don't exhibit such things on our national television. It makes to say forming the opinion of your manner we can live or they can be such things and it is normal within the human society. It is not normal in our society in Africa, in our society in Ghana, in our respective villages and communities are you free. These things are not normal. So we will not allow it for the media to use their God-given opportunities to indoctrinate in the name of freedom of public of the media. There should be limitation. Your freedom ends at where someone else's right begins. But this is logic and it is fundamental.
It makes sense.
All in all, no, collectively, Nanado dear, Minjin this or Besani. Bobie must clearly state and not only state, put it in writing because on to make a or so on kind and to indicate to us he he also does not support or he supports, then we know where to put him.
That's right.
Now, finally, yama media for Ghana for say loss na ya no yam fan target say e bekum obi. Na eno so nkyere say wo hu obi say oye saa de no a you say law wo honti wa start say wo hwe no and say who take the law.
But even no we a media man, we a media woman. You say religiously we are against this. Whichever of the religious facet, even Shintoism or Hinduism or Buddhism or El Kanka or Hare Krishna, no single religion support this. Talk less of the Christianity, the Islamic, and the traditional setup. 2, culturally, we are against this. It is a radio so now TV. So me, I don't even see why Kraba Uko promote your ding. Uko promote your ding. Journalists Uko promote Trumutu aye ding. It is against our culture. We detest it. When you even we should go back to Nyamaye, don't go and promote it. Don't go and promote it. Because me, I will not even agree to it. Say journalists at radio one TV so promote to muta yasemi encheno. Ya onu encheno. Because evia say bita French say be kudonto. Ne nkwasi promotion no na me baby akwa affect no. Because evia na me ba no a fan of that journalist. FM. Everybody must be involved. We a journalist crowd who but what's what my say
so I mean that's so finally that is it. Now collective responsibility. Right. Now we party just like we have been able to stand the aggression of colonialism. We can also stand the aggression of this LGBTQ, and nothing would happen to us in Africa.
GD, my faith is against LGBTQ. Me Assemblies of God me GD, my faith is against LGBTQ. Me Assemblies of God If we say the faith I have, Empany say Bema, Bewari Bema, Oba, Bewari Oba. Bill a war parliament, Omunyam passing, but say Abai actually says Omu passing president on sign. If he say the attorney general can say Bibi a private members motion. Ubetimia pass a bill with a private members motion, but Enisa Edekabia Ebeto Abanso. And based on that technicality, President Asegna said Seba on signing. In terms of the idea between Parliament and the executive, Omoshe na Omokan, Ebia Sombeshe bill Numna, Nomashe Bibia, it puts a charge on government, na Omoye no free. Then it opens the way for the president to be happy to sign the agreement. And so me personally, Benjin this and a man is a man, a woman is a woman. Me believe it say nipa utimi sorry I say me feeli wo me muse me oba. And so yeah wo me be mind to me cause no my oba. They I mean nature created us man and woman. And Nyame Boyano, he knew what he was doing when he created us like that. And so if you ask me, my personal faith is against it.
Citizen Show Accra 100.5 FM, Bobie D and Koma Ewoho State of the Nation's address. But faster I can say Emma Aya Herbal Industries. And when I saw yesterday, I am mango, I am firm, I am flow, I am vital, nay, I am slim, no, what be bripa, I am slim, media, and I just say, be was so Betsy, come, and I am vital, and on a boyjuma, a man, boyjuma pa, if you on a chili coin from 0508 75 8701 and a 053 3836 195 7 steps. Omo buamo wenya asase na nembre ne se wo ma sense dan afi POP ceiling design modern tiles pavement tiles roofing ceiling nyina wo ye ho adwuma no se obetua 30% na wasase no wenya no atua ne aka kakra dodo wa ayikuma onwo bi tema afinya do wenya asase ne bi wo kaso akraman porting of akopa papase danchra domia bra millennium city akoti junction another ukwa akra so new botiano do me fa se kofi koi oyare fa agye nkotoku ye kwa santen so a be kwai kokobi askwa do nyina adwoso aho jo buankra de meduru bia na makan land port da ben aputuoja ana fei ebibrim kitase wetima from 0202116211 and 0243653520 Compute Ghana omo prime week promo no koso papa this week dia misro mon try na mura Compute Ghana shop bia mo ne apeso to bia matete so fala say Samsung brand, LG, Sigma, Ansah, TCL, Sony, Bluetech TV, Senko, HP, Lenovo, Techno, IT brands we are bia akwa ubetimi enya afenya no nko other electronic products say TVs, home theaters, fridges, freezers, gas cookers, air conditioners, microwaves, any other IT product with me and Yabi. Mr. www.computeghana.com with menu. Mana from 0243143143 0243143143. Compute Ghana Prime Week was a shop smile. And repeat Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic as you are seeing on Bright Soldier Capsules no a boy juma a boy hansi libido a more peak performance boy juma on perm waist pain say if you low sperm count is a fair amount hormonal balance on bright garlic plus capsules and also a mamuja dear fusani ye winipa kwa ma ujina brane a sansuma hona me tun bro hana misro humachiri kwa little George Health Shop Temacom 2 Rick Jones Pharmacy Kaneshi Overhead Kings Walk Herba Hallows Herba or Kanshi Drag Lane Manfrom Pharmacy Manfrom Adenta Dodowa Simon Herba Nashali Ewa Shalubu School Junction Nana Herba wa Amasaman Post Office from 0243983906 and 026165 898 enche medi top choco ho dance a kyerɛw na omo aka no edi aka ho ama ne mo meka wo se djuma die wonu se metrema ma Kwabena Bobie Ansah ne ma me da fom memene da ebai ana idi Kwabena Bobie Ansah Commander Boham ma